What's going on, everybody? Sorry, a couple minutes late. Last team for the PYT. We'll get right into it as soon as we sell this last team, the Blue Jays, guys. I'm gonna put them on a final discount for 39 bucks. Go check it out. Log in. Last team, Blue Jays, for PYT number 8 of Triple Thread. That's going to be the first break that we do here. Random teams is sold out. We'll break that in about 30 minutes or so, right after we finish this PYT. Also, I'm putting the remaining teams available in Prism Football on final discount. You guys want to go check that out as well. Final discount. Alright, let's see what's going down here. Alright, Blue Jays gone. Let's go ahead and rip some triple threads. Go to everybody. First break of the day. Sold out. Just discounted. Final discount on the teams in Prism Football. Let's fill that one up. That's going to break after the random of triple threads, which is next. I did it? No, it was fine. Jason, did you pay credit card or debit or credit card or PayPal? Hmm. Okay, I'll send it back to you in a second here then. Chris, if you order a personal box that's not on a Tuesday, yeah, you gotta let us know in the chat room if you want us to open it for you. Doug and Dan, they do personal box breaks on Tuesdays, and then on regular days of regular scheduled breaks, like we get so many emails, we could sometimes we'll miss the personal boxes orders that come in. What was it for the Tigers last night? 12, 10, 17, 17, 10, 17. All right, I set the $18 to you. How fast? I think you'll have like 15 minutes, Zeke, to buy first off the line. There's gonna be like 11,000 boxes on first off the line. There's 3 different parallels, and there's 300 names on a checklist. So 300, you times that, and if they add inserts, it's gonna be like hella boxes. All right, give me one more second, guys, and we'll start on PYT 8. What did you buy, Chris? Contenders what? Blaster box. Okay, cool. I'll be able to break that for you as soon as we have some downtime in between breaks. Come on, load. My internet's slow. Sorry, I'm trying to make the spreadsheet for this break, but my browser is not loading. Jesus. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. And there's team missings. White Sox, Indians, Rockies, Nationals. Indian, Nationals, Rockies. All right, I have to go find some missing teams. All right, random teams will be after this. What's going on, everybody? It's Conrad from MOJO here on Thursday, November 8th, 2018. Doing the first break of the day. It is another full case break of brand new 2018 Topps Triple Threads Baseball. This PYT Pick Your Team 8. We got Diamondbacks, Yankees, and Braves picked up by Darren. Adidas got the Orioles, Niners fan, Cubs. Darren, White Sox, J.M. Wallace, Reds. Darren, Rockies, Indians, Nationals. Chuck with the Tigers. Lorios with the Astros. Scott with the Royals. A10, Angels. Gotta got the Dodgers, Giants. A10 with the Marlins and Pirates as well. Darren, Brewers, Mets. And Palmer, Twins. Colin with the Athletics. Darren with the Phillies, Red Sox. eBay with Padres. Adakura with the Mariners. Brent Z, Cardinals. Simon C, Rays. Jap Hip with the Rangers. And Darian with the Toronto Blue Jays. Good luck. And this is the other half of the inner from yesterday, from number 7, PYT 8. Random teams is next. Triple Threads. And maybe there's some spots left. I haven't checked spots in heck long, but maybe there's spots left in random group number 2 towards the end of the night. Yeah, there's still 4 spots left in group bargain group 3 for Triple Threads random groups, guys. If you're trying to get into some cheap Triple Threads. 4 spots left in bargain group 3 for random groups coming up later tonight. Just did a final discount on teams in Prism Football. Go check that out. It's a 12-box full case break. Prism Football. Drop the link in the chat room. All right, here we go. The prizes? No, I don't. I don't see anything in our shipping department though. Orange parallel to 199. Zeke, ask Dougie Dan tomorrow morning. They should have a better idea. I actually think it's Dougie Dan that sends out those prizes, not the shipping department. So probably ask them tomorrow morning. What's the difference between impeccable and immaculate? You mean? Do you mean like design wise or? 299 Paul Goldsmith. A George Springer for the Houston Astros, 17/25. Jersey auto, George Springer for the Stros, Lorius and Astros. First hit of the break on the board. And a patch for Yoenis Cespedes and the Mets, 1/27. New York Mets, Darian. Second hit of the break. Daniel Murphy. Green parallel to 259 Pedro. Got a redemption. A 92.99 Cody Bellinger. Gold parallel. And jersey for the Red Sox, 15 out of 18, Xander Bogaerts for Boston Red Sox. Darian of the Red Sox. Alright, and then there's a redemption behind there. Triple Threads, Auto Relic. A Bregman. Stroh's box for real. Congrats, Houston and Warriors. Alex Bregman. I think they're about the same price. Immaculate, impeccable. They just have different designs. You'll notice when you, if you do enough football products, there's a lot of high-end stuff that looks the same. There's probably like a lot of low-end stuff that looks the same. But subtle differences in the design. I personally prefer the way impeccable looks, but immaculate always has the crazier patches. The Immaculate brand is known for their memorabilia. That's for baseball, football, and basketball. Immaculate's known for its memorabilia patches. Impeccable is known for their silver and gold cards that you get one per case. Box 2, we got a purple 299 Trey Turner. Gibson, Benintendi, a Mariano Rivera, green parallel to 259 for New York, and jersey 25 out of 36 Kenta Maeda for the Dodgers and excuse me, and Contreras jersey auto for the Cubs, 11 out of 18 Wilson Contreras, Cubs and Niners fan. Wilson Contreras. Purple parallel to 299 Ernie Banks. Bankhead. Adam Jones to 259. Then we got a jersey auto. Severino Yankees. 56.75 Luis Severino. Yankees, Darian, and behind that, I think is another jersey auto, or no, just Players Weekend patch, Buster Posey, 25 out of 36 for San Francisco. Giants and Gato. You got the Giants and the Dodgers? 25-36. Collect both the rival teams. Greg Thomas. All right, box 3. Purple parallel to 299 Bob Gibson. Roger Clemens, green parallel to 259 for Boston. Another Kenta Maeda jersey for the Dodgers, 32 of 36. And triple jersey, triple auto, Andy Pettitte, Jorge Posada, and Bernie Williams for the New York Yankees, 6 of 36. That's a nice triple. Congrats, Yankees. Darian. You got a base, Nolan. Right home. Gold parallel base, 37.99 Chipper Jones. Jackie Robinson. Benintendi. Oh, I got a relic or a redemption. Jumbo relic silver, Dylan Betances. Triple threads autograph, single jumbo relic silver parallel, Dylan Betances. And then the other hit, let's see what it was. It was Ian Kinsler for the Angels, 13 out of 18 Ian Kinsler. That is for Angels, yep. Angels, A10 with the Angels. A10 Aries. Kansas, New York. Just got right on it here. And that was a Yankees box. Astros box and then a Yankees box. Another redemption here. 259 Noah Syndergaard, green parallel. Alright, before we check out the redemption, actually it's behind this hit right here. So, again, let's look this way. 199 Clayton Kershaw. And then you have a patch, 6/9, Jacob deGrom for the New York Mets patch. Let's flip this over, then check out the redemption. Rookie auto. Shohei. Congrats, A10 with the Angels. It's my first Shohei out of triple threads. Only done like 5 cases though. So actually, I don't think Duncan had put in either. So like that's the first one in like 10 cases. All right, congrats, Angels. Green parallel, 259 Corey Kluber. Xander Bogaerts to 199. Got a jersey relic for the Twins, 3/27, Minnesota Twins. That was N. Palmer with the Twins. And triple jersey auto, Max Fried, rookie for the Braves, 24/50. Max Fried, Braves, and Darian. Trey Turner, base. All right, box number 5. Orange parallel to 199, Giancarlo Stanton. Another redemption in every box so far in this case. A Derek Jeter black parallel, 1/50 for the Yankees, 1/50. A Victor Martinez jersey for Detroit Tigers and Chuck. Victor Martinez for Chuck. And your redemption, number 4 in the case, triple threads auto relic. Combo silver, Lindor, Kluber, and Jose Ramirez for the Cleveland Indians. Indians and Darian. That's 2 triple jersey autos in the same case. Lindor, Kluber, and Jose Ramirez for the Indians. And the Tigers relic. Two triple jersey autos in the same case with the Shohei. $2.99 Masahiro Tanaka purple. Then we got a Altuve 259 jersey auto Twins with the Jose Barrios 20/75 Twins and Palmer. And jersey Jacob deGrom. Just got the patch version of this too. 26/27 Mets. Jacob deGrom. All right, final 4 boxes. Random teams is next. Random teams of triple threads. And then after random teams triple threads is Prism Football. Fill it up, guys. Discount teams remaining in Prism Football. Full case, 12 boxes, all cards shipped in the Prism Football. Priz. I actually have no idea, Chris. Email us. Somebody will get back to you. $1.99. How did you get two? How did you get a duplicate order? Did you try to process it twice? Chris Sale, $2.99, and then we got a one. Yadier Molina, St. Louis Cardinals, 1 of 1 going out to Cardinals and Brent. Congrats, Brent. Yadier Molina, 1 of 1, red parallel, nice case. All right, then a also for the Cardinals, Yadier Molina, bat relic jersey auto, 4 out of 18. Nice box for St. Louis. Brent with the Cardinals. Orange parallel to 199, Mattingly. Carlos to 299, purple. Jersey auto Trey Mancini for Baltimore, Adidas Orioles. 69.99 Trey Mancini. And a jersey for the Nationals, Steven Strasburg, 34 of 36. Washington Nationals, endearing. Before that, O's. Okay. 3 more boxes to go. We'll jump right into the random of triple threads right after we finish this break here. I think it's random teams 2 today. Mouse case random teams 2. That's gonna be the other half of the mixer that we did last night. Gold, Chris Bryant, 60 of 99, Cubs. Chris Bryant. Marcell Ozuna, 299, Cardinals. And Phillies with the 2 out of 3, 2-color patch, Jake Arrieta. Phillies and Darian. Yeah, there we have 4 out of 9, Barry Larkin, jersey auto, Cincinnati Reds. Barry Larkin, J.M. Wallace got Cincinnati. Larkin, jersey auto, 4 of 9. Base card. Black parallel, 5 out of 50, Dustin Pedroia. Evan Longoria to 299. And Blue Jays getting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Last team Mojo, 77.99, rookie auto, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Toronto. And a triple jersey for the Astros, 26-36. This got Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, and Jose Altuve for Houston. All right, and then there were 2. Purple to 299, Lou Gehrig. Pedro Martinez. Marcus Stroman to 259, Blue Jays. Jersey for the Cardinals of Yadier Molina, 33 of 36. And triple jersey auto, Byron Buxton, Twins, 74 of 99, Byron Buxton. And Palmer with the Twins. Purple 299, Marcell Ozuna. Purple parallel. Byron Buxton, 259, Twins. And jersey auto, Wilson Contreras, 22.99, second Contreras of the case for the Cubs and Niners fan. And then also Cubbies, Javier Baez, 17.27, HOBBYZ jersey. All right, one more box to go. Final box. Random teams number 2 is next. Jump right into that random after this box. Same size as all the other ones. So it looks like we're not getting a book in this half either. $2.99 Robinson Cano from the Mariners. Did get 2 triple jersey autos though. That I don't think that happens every case. Greg Maddux to $2.59 for the Braves. Jersey auto for the Brewers of Ryan Braun, 4/18. Or not auto, but jersey. Milwaukee Brewers, Darian and Ryan Braun. And your auto, triple jersey auto, Josh Hader. That is for the Brewers, 21/99. Josh Hader for the Brewers, Darren. All right, last pack of the break. This is PYT 8. Last pack. Purple, $2.99, Chris Sale. Scherzer, Springer, Pujols, Ichiro, green base parallel to $2.59. And jersey auto for the Rays, Christian Arroyo. Should be our last auto of the case. 19/75, Christian Arroyo. Simon with the Rays. All right, and your last hit. Triple jersey, green parallel for the Mets. Triple relic. Yoenis Cespedes, Michael Conforto, and Med Rosario. 17/18 for New York Mets and Darian. All right, and that was the break. PYT number 8 of brand new 2018 Topps Triple Thread Baseball 9-box case PYT 8 on Thursday, November 8th, 2018. If you went hitless in this, you didn't get a jersey or auto card for your team and you spent over $25 for your team, you will get a $5 hitless credit that I'll send out to your MOJO account before I leave the office tonight. Appreciate it, guys. Random teams is coming up next. Random teams. All right, let's see. Let me quickly set up that random for you guys so we can get right into it. Today's the 8th. All right, let's go ahead and run the randoms. Good luck to everybody in random teams too. All right, what's going on, everybody? This is Conrad from MOJO here on Thursday, November 8th, 2018, to do another case break of brand new 2018 Topps Triple Thread Baseball. This is going to be random team style number 2, just released yesterday. Let's go around order to determine your teams. Good luck to everybody in the break. First, we're going to roll the virtual dice, see how many times we randomize. Snake Eyes will default to 3 randoms, and we're going to go 9 times on the random. All right, there are 28 spots, 2 combo teams in this one. Your 2 combos are White Sox, Padres. Second combo is Rays and Marlins. All right, we're going to go 9 times on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Brewers down to the Indians. It's 9 times on the random. Brewers to Indians. All right, we're now going to randomize your names 9 times and match it up. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 9th and final time on the random. 9th and final time on the random. J Moore down to H3 on the bottom. That's 9 times on the random. All right, here are your teams. Give you guys 5 minutes to trade, and then we'll rip. Good luck. 5 minutes to trade. All right, let's see what's left in the rest of the breaks today. Prism is scheduled to break after this one, guys. Prism football, fill it up. A few teams left. A few final discount teams left. Only 5 teams left in Prism. Breaking next. The blast from the past. Yeah, this is random teams. Random groups is later. And you're in random groups. Impeccable football too, Chris. This is triple threads baseball still. See, there's 7, 9, 14 left. All right, last call for trades. So that'll be 7, 15, 7, 15, 7, 45, 7, 15, 7, 45. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. 4. So that's what up 4. was fast. All right, what's up, everybody? It's Conrad from MOJO here on Thursday, November 8th, 2018, to do another case break of brand new 2018 Topps Triple Thread Baseball. This is random team style number 2. We just drew your teams. There were no trades. We got Jay Moore with the Brewers, Darian Twins, P-Mac with the Red Sox, Darian Royals, Nationals, and D-backs, All-In Broadcasting Rangers, Jimmy with the Rockies, JJ Blue Jays, Jay Murphy Phillies, Jay Moore with the White Sox Padres, Weber Golf with the Giants, Darian Orioles, All-In Broadcasting Astros, A Steady Yankees, Jay Moore Dodgers, Randonix with the Angels, Darian Cardinals, Drew 22 Reds, Rays and Marlins, Lorius with the Reds, All-In Broadcasting Tigers A's, Darian's Pirates, Jonathan Price with the Braves, Darian Mariners, A Strauss Cubs, Chuck with the Mets, and H3 with the Cleveland Indians. Good luck. Prism football coming up next. Let's fill it up. Only 5 final discount teams left. Box 1. Yeah, it looks like Doug already started listing some Black Friday blowout deals. That archives for $29.99 a hit random. Super cheap. And I think he posted up something else that was really cheap too. Prestige basketball, $14.99 for an 8-box. That's like a decent low-end product. Prestige basketball, 28/50. David Ortiz, cheap shot getting a Jason Tatum at least, or Donovan Mitchell. All right. Chipper Jones, purple to $2.99. And first hit of the break, Cubbies, 8/25. Ian Happ, jersey auto. Chicago Cubs, A Strauss. And a Legends relic, Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers, 9/36. LA Dodgers. Clayton Kershaw, Jay Moore. Orange parallel to 199, Eric Hosmer. Orange parallel. A 299 Nelson Cruz. Bat relic 28/36 Mike Piazza for the Mets. It's going to get Mets on the board. Chuck with the Mets. And triple jersey auto, Ryan McMahon Rockies, 31/75. Ryan McManus. And that's Rockies. Jimmy with the Rockies. All right, box 1. Black parallel, 38/50 Miguel Cabrera. All right, you got a 299 Byron Buxton. Oh wait, there was some regular base in there. Regular base first, then we'll flip it over. Byron Buxton. A jersey auto, Adam Duvall for the Reds, 16/99. Cincinnati Reds and Lorius. And behind that, 9/9. Check out my all-star patches for the Indians, Francisco Lindor. H3 with the Indians, 9/9. All-star patches. H3. Wait, what? Probably an all-star jersey. All right, a orange parallel to 199, Gary Sanchez. Pretty plate 101 coming up. Daniel Murphy to 299 Nationals. 4 out of 36 Mookie Betts for Boston. Red Sox and P Mac. And a 1/1. Pretty plate. Bat relic auto. Looks like Jose Canseco for the Oakland A's. 1/1 for Oakland A's. All in broadcasting with the Oakland Athletics. All right, boss 3. Purple parallel to 299 Justin Verlander. Sandy Koufax green parallel to 259. And a jersey auto for Cardinals, Tommy Pham, 38.99. St. Louis Cardinals and Darien. Tommy Pham. Followed by a Dodgers relic of Corey Seager, 7 out of 18. Dodgers DJ Moore. Gibson base card. Orange 199 Bartolo Colon. David Ortiz black parallel base, 17 out of 50 for the Red Sox. White Sox jersey of Frank Thomas, 27 out of 36. Frank Thomas White Sox is Jay Moore. And Carlton Fisk for the White Sox, 7 out of 9 jersey auto. Carlton Fisk for Jay Moore and the White Sox. All right, boss 4 coming up. All right, Prism Football only has 2 teams left. 2 teams left. That's breaking next. 12-box full case of Prism Football. Cardinals, Dolphins, last 2 teams. The Donruss basketball random at the end of the night, it's almost sold out as well. I think there's only 6 spots left for that one. $34.99 10-box case random of Donruss basketball. And I was watching some other Donruss breaks last night after I got off. It looks like next day autographs are tough. They're a tough pull. Cause I only got my one case that I did. I got one next day, and it was I think Moritz Wagner for Michael. And I was watching some other breaks. I was like, dang, there's like I watched like 3-4 cases though that didn't have any either. Not a single next day auto. Andrew Benintendi, 60 out of 99 for the Red Sox. So I guess that's good. That definitely makes the next day autographs worth more. Can't hit them every single case. Boston, 7 out of 18, JD Martinez. Boston. Heck no, they're not, dude. Titans one of the first teams to sell every time. Didn't you just see how they whooped up the Cowboys on Monday? P. Mac. And triple jersey auto for the Dodgers, rookie Verdugo, 52 of 99. Alex Verdugo for the Dodgers. Dodgers and Jay Moore. What's up, dude? All right, a blue parallel 11 of 25 Albert Pujols for the Angels. Johnny Bench to 299. A green parallel for the Phillies of Scott Kingery, 31 out of 50. That's Philadelphia. And Jay Murphy on the board. And a Carlos Gonzalez relics for the Rockies, 7 out of 36. Colorado Rockies, Jimmy. All right, box 5 coming up. I offered 200. The guy wanted 600. That'll give you an idea of where he's at. I offered 200 for a Trae Young. He didn't take it. He wanted $600 as his counter offer. So if I had to guess, it's gonna sell somewhere in between 4 to 5. And now knowing that they are extremely hard to hit those next days, especially the top guys. Imagine getting the top guys. So there's like 30 rookies on the next day subset. 30 or 40 rookies, right? So yeah, they're gonna be up there. $199 Ted Williams. Ichiro purple parallel to $299. Whit Merrifield 62 of 75, getting the Royals on the board. Whit Merrifield, Casey Royals and Darian, and then a Kenta Maeda jersey for the Dodgers 19 of 27. $259 Buster Posey. Honus Wagner to $199. A Mike Trout jersey, 1 out of 36 Mike Trout for the Angels. Angels Randonix. And Derek Jeter. $11 out of 18. Aceti. All right, then we got Johnny Bench. Nobody knows that except Panini. Nobody knows that except Panini because they're not numbered. So if anybody gives you a print run, they're just guessing. Damaged? Where? Where's it damaged? Oh yeah, the little peeling right there. Right here. Good eye, Jeff. How's Topps replacement? I've never did a replacement with them, so I don't know. If you're somebody that believes in Trae Young, like you actually believe he's going to be, you know, maybe even an all-star, superstar maybe, I would definitely, it's definitely worth the investment because once upon a time, Steph Curry wasn't worth anything for his first 3-4 years. Once upon a time, you could get his National Treasures RPA for like $500. $259 Manny Machado. Cody Bellinger to $199 for the Dodgers. A jersey for the Indians, 18 of 27, Edwin Encarnacion, Cleveland. H3. And McCutch, still a Giant on here. 13 out of 18, Andrew McCutcheon for the San Francisco Giants. Weber Golf, San Fran. Roger Maris. People said the same thing about Steph, though. Let's not forget. Actually, everybody in the Bay Area, not everybody, a lot of people in the Bay Area were very upset when we traded Monte Ellis instead of Steph. $299 Alex Bregman. I remember it very clearly how upset Warriors fans were in the Bay when we traded Monte Ellis. Jose Altuve to $259. Cardinals with a Marcell Osuna jersey auto, 45 out of 50. And Legends Relic Wade Boggs 23-27. Basically, you could never guess that somebody like Steph Curry would go from, like I said, his National Treasures rookie patch auto You know, his rookie year, even his sophomore year, maybe even his third year in the league. Under 500 bucks. Now it's a $20,000 card. A purple parallel to 299 Ryan Sandberg. Nelson Cruz to 259 for the Mariners. And another Ian Happ for the Cubs, 23 of 50. Green parallel this time. Chicago Cubs. And triple jersey for the Royals. Whit Merrifield, Mike Moustakas, and Salvador Perez. 5 out of 36. Purple parallel to 299 Will Myers. Justin Upton to 259. I forgot to go to the regular base again. Oh, we got a redemption in here. A jersey for the Astros, Justin Verlander, 2 out of 36. Houston Astros and all in. And base rookie and future phenoms. Autograph relic card silver. Trevor Story for the Rockies. Trevor Story for Colorado. They already marked him. Jimmy, yep, with the Rockies. We're jumping into some Prism next, guys. Prism football coming up. Last team Mojo, Cardinals. A 259 John Smoltz. Stroman Martinez. Adam Jones to 199 for the Orioles. A jersey auto of Michael Conforto for the Mets, 77.99, New York Mets, Chuck. And you have a Justin Verlander, another Verlander relic for the Stros, 19 of 27. Here comes a book. Green parallel Aaron Judge to 259. Felix Hernandez. And oh wait, let's show the book last. Evan Longoria to 99. A 22 of 36 Yoenis Cespedes for the Mets and Chuck. Oh, that's the back. I'll go from the front here. Triple letter plus auto relic book card. What does that mean? 3 out of 3, Charlie Blackmon. Congrats, Rockies. Had a hell of a break. Jumbo Letterman patch. 3 out of 3. Blackmon for the Rockies. Jimmy. Congrats. All right. Last box. 259, Chris Davis. Freddie Freeman. Eric Hosmer. Bartolo Colon. A Justin Verlander to 199, Houston. A bat relic auto, Jake Lamb for the Diamondbacks. Darren and the Diamondbacks. Jake Lamb. And then a Will Myers for the Padres, relic 21 to 27. San Diego Padres. Jay Moore. Bartolo. All right, last pack of the break. Prism football next. Only one team to sell, the Cardinals. Blue parallel 18 to 25, Barry Larkin. All right, last couple of hits here. Good luck. A 299 Francisco Lindor. Jersey 31 of 36, Hanley Ramirez for Boston. And last hit of the break. Triple jersey auto Cardinals 25-35, Luke Weaver, St. Louis Cardinals. Luke Weaver, St. Louis was Darian with the last hit of the break. All right, and that was random teams number 2, guys. A brand new 2018 Topps Triple Threads baseball on November 8th, 2018. Thank you for watching and joining. Appreciate it as always. If you went hitless, you didn't get a jersey or auto, you will get a $5 hitless credit that I'll send out before I leave the office. Prism next. I don't. I tend to the market thing it's true. If you're in a bigger market, obviously, like any sport, like it's true you'll sell more if you're in a bigger market. But I mean, to be honest, the Warriors market wasn't. I know we're the Bay Area and Tech Central and all that stuff, but in terms of basketball, it wasn't big until we started winning championships. I'm telling you, nobody wanted to come play in the Bay Area. Nobody wanted to play for Golden State. No superstar ever wanted to come here. The Warriors was a team that was always losing our top free agents to bigger market teams. So to say that because, you know, Atlanta is a smaller market, he can't blow up there, that's not necessarily true, because look what happened with the Warriors. But maybe the Warriors are an outlier. I don't know. Maybe the people who run the Warriors organization were just super smart with how they put the team together. Yep, Cardinals still available. Last team. See how many's left in groups here. Six, eight, 13 left in impeccable random groups. Impeccable football random groups. The 2 hit random breaks are sold out. Oh, Don Russ is almost sold out. Actually, I think Don Russ is sold out. Just kidding. Yep, that's going to be the last break of the night, 9 p.m. on that Don Russ. Sold out. All right, pretty much sold out for today, guys. We just got to fill up the impeccable. That's the break that has the most spots available. And then the triple threads groups. And I think the triple threads groups maybe 1 or 2 spots sold again. Let's see. 4. Still 4 left in triple threads random groups number 2. All cards will ship in the Prism football break. You'll get all the base cards in that one. Nope, we still got one team to sell in Prism. One more team. Yeah, it's easy. I mean, it's easy to forget, man, because you know how the way the Warriors are right now, the way they're perceived amongst every other by everybody, the way they're perceived as an organization, as you know, like Northern California, Bay Area, tech industry, all that stuff is here in the Bay. The way we're perceived now is like much different than how we used to be before we started winning championships. Like I was saying, we couldn't pay an all-star all the money in the world to come join the Warriors. $40 years it took the Warriors to win the championship. Let alone a superstar. We couldn't even get all-stars on our team. That's not true. We got a couple of all-stars, but nobody really. You think about it. That's why people draft, right? They hope that they draft the next big superstar that nobody realizes is a superstar. Nobody predicted that Steph Curry would be where he's at. Nobody. They knew he was going to be a good scorer, a good shooter, maybe even a great shooter, but nobody predicted he would be two-time MVP and going for his 4th championship in 5 years right now. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put away the triple threads cards. I lowered the Cardinals to 69, guys. $30 off. All cards will ship. I guess we could do Chris's contenders boxes real quick. He bought 2 of them. These blaster boxes. While we wait for the Cardinals to sell out. Alright, what's going on, everybody? It's Conrad from MOJOBreak.com here on Thursday, November 8th, 2018 to do 2 personal boxes. A personal box break, 2 boxes of 17 Panini Contenders Football Blaster for Chris M. Good luck, Chris. Here we go. Good luck, 2017. Are there autos in this stuff? I've never opened up a blaster box before. Potential autos? Yeah, for me personally, the guy that you guys know I'm collecting, Colin Sexton. I think he's gonna be pretty good. But the ones that I'm just gonna this year, I think I'm gonna just try to go maybe with a guy that looks guaranteed to be an all-star at least, Luka Doncic. Cardinals sold out, so we'll get into some Prism right after this. Impeccable still has 13 spots to sell. Good luck, Chris. Team Quads insert. Corey Davis, Eric Decker on the back. Julio Jones MVP insert. Oh, so you got an auto here. Is it? Juju Smith-Schuster. Okay, not an auto, but a rookie relic. Juju Smith. That's a nice one. Rookie relic. Rookie ticket. Juju Smith. Green parallel. Doesn't look like it's numbered. He's the perceived long shot, but yeah, he's expensive because everybody has the same idea. Clippers don't look half bad with that young team. I mean, they're winning some ball games. They're not going to go deep in the playoffs or nothing. They're actually winning some games compared to some other, teams in the West that are supposed to be winning. Legendary. There's a Chris Dolman legendary insert. Rookie of the Year insert of Evan Ingram. MVP Jameis Winston insert. And not a hit, but you got some points. Panini points. 150 Panini reward points is your hit for the box. MVP Derek Carr. Alright. And those are your 2 boxes. Appreciate it, Chris. We'll get it out for you right away, man. Take care. All right, let's get into some Prism. Let me just set up the spreadsheet real quick. I'm going to go grab the case and we'll get started. Impeccable Football still has 13 spots left. The 2 hit random Leaf Vault memorabilia are sold out. We'll do the first one at 7:15, the second one at 7:45. There's 4 spots left in the Triple Threads Baseball Random Groups. Bargain Group number 3. I believe it's $39.99 a spot. Dan has a tongue twister. $39.99 a spot. 3 left in that one. 1 just came in. 3 spots left in the $39.99, $99.99 Bargain Group 3 of Random Groups Triple Threads. And there's 13 left in Impeccable. 13 spots left before we can break that impeccable. But as always, all breaks are guaranteed to fill and break the same day. So it will fill today. It will break today. As always, on our schedule. It failed today. It'll break today. Grab that case.
Guys that have personals, they don't want their boxes, right?
I didn't do that one. I don't know what that is.
Alright. I'll probably just send it to him.
Why was it like on there? I don't know.
It was just a personal button, and it was on top of the box that it was open.
I would hit up Doug because that's from their personals on Tuesday.
Alright.
Maybe the customer told him, "Oh, can I have a box?" Box it up. Pop it. All right, here we go. What's going on, everybody? Connor right here from MOJO.com on Thursday, November 8th, 2018, doing another 12-box case break of 2018 Prism Football. This is PYT Pick Your Team style number 11. We got Cardinals picked up by Mike T, Falcons JB, Splash with the Ravens, Jay Dolina with the Bills, Dustin Walt with the Panthers, or Dustin Walt with the Panthers, E. James Bears, JJ Brock with the Bengals, Big Shaq Browns, Jap Hip Cowboys, Cup 412 Broncos, Damon Lions, Jay Storino Packers, Travis with the Colts, Jay Stitcher with the Jaguars, Q Nolan with the Chiefs, Skyfan with the Chargers, CMA, Chris with the Rams, Adam J with the Dolphins, Sam L Vikings, Road Dog Patriots, Ron Saints, B Young Giants, Big Shaq Jets, Miller Chris with the Raiders, Simon C with the Eagles, Josh L Steelers, Q Nolan Niners, HD Wood Seahawks, Texans, Bucks, Calico with the Titans, and Jimmy W with the Washington Redskins. Good luck, guys. All cards will ship. All cards will ship. Let me just put the impeccable break on my ticker on the bottom so people know that there's spots available in that one. 13 left in impeccable football. Case break, random group style. Only 13 left. That is pretty much the only break that we need to fill. The random groups, triple threads too, but that one's close to selling out. Only 3 left. All right, here we go. If you buy the regular hobby box of contenders, it's pretty much a football staple product. Like the contender rookie ticket is a top 5, maybe even top 3 rookie card, rookie auto to have of whatever player you're collecting. So like one of actually Tom Brady's probably most expensive card is his Contenders rookie ticket, and that's the card that everybody wants. So if you buy the regular Contenders, like say for 2018 coming up, I think it comes out in January. You want to get the regular hobby box. I know the regular hobby box of Contenders is crazy expensive now, but that's because Patrick Mahomes. So. Patrick Mahomes. But usually Contender boxes when they first come out, I think they're about like $150. That's the retail cost of a hobby box. Contenders 2017 hobby right now are like $400 a box. And you get 5 autographs a box in Contenders. 5 autos a box. Autographs. Prisms like top 15. Prism's just always fun. Like you guys know, I say it all the time. Prism is my favorite football product to open because I like that rainbow chase, getting the different color parallel prisms. But in terms of in the grand scheme of things, Prism football is like maybe a top 10 football product overall, like the card that you want in your collection. All right, good luck. All right, start with a Red Wave rookie of Jalen Samuels. Red Waves are to 149. Once again, all cards will ship. Christian Kirk Instant Impact. Jerick McKinnon to 199 Blue Prism for the Niners. I would say moving forward, because of how rare we know the silver prisms are, they may find a place in long-term collectors' collections. So, I guess we'll see what happens in the future. Silver prisms may end up being one of the hardest pulls to get for any particular rookie, like years from now, since there are only 1 per box. Speaking of silver prism, here's the first one, and it's a vet, silver prism vet, Marvin Jones for the Detroit Lions. Marvin Jones silver prism. And a 22 of 75, Josh Adams, cracked ice for the Eagles. Eagles with the first auto of the break. Philadelphia and Simon. All right, second auto, Minka, 85.99, Minka Fitzpatrick, blue scope. Blue scope it for Dolphins, number to 99. Oh, they were one of the last teams taken. There you go, Adam. Dolphins, Minka Fitzpatrick. I think there's definitely like people like football collectors. Ever since Topps Chrome went away, football collectors, it's kind of the Chrome crowd is split. I believe they're split between Prism. They're split between Prism, Optic, and now I guess and Select. That's what I meant to say. Prism, Optic, and Select. So the people that used to collect Chrome are split between those 3 products. There's not one product where everybody's like, okay, yeah, that's the new Chrome. Anthony Miller going out to the Bears. Chicago Bears, E. James. Got a hype insert DC and our first camouflage prism of Jeremy Hill for the Patriots. 15 of 25 camouflage. A hype Odell Beckham. Tie-dye prism to 275 of Jay Ajayi. Immediate answer. Nah. 10 years from now, 15 years from now, maybe. Jadeveon Clowney to 99, blue prism for the Texans. Die cut. We talk about it on the show all the time on the hype. That's the topic that comes up all the time. And the thing is, like, for the NFL, I think it's easier for them to deal with one company. So when Panini came with the Brinks truck, they were like, okay, see you, Topps. And Topps probably didn't want to shell out the same type of money that Panini was willing to. So I need to get a smaller box real quick for base. JK, I'll just use that big box. Alright, box 2. Yeah. Upper Deck is a whole different story. Big basketball collectors are fiending for those Michael Jordan and LeBron autos. Alright, box 2. There's a Saquon rookie introduction insert and a blue scope Jacoby Brissett to 99 for Colts. Rookie introduction Penny to 199 Jalen Ramsey, Jaguars. I'll do an auto recap for you guys too at the end of the break. A Josh Doxson Silver Prism, another vet for the Silver Prism in our box number 2. And your auto, Rasheem Green, going out to the Seahawks. Rasheem Green, Seattle Seahawks in HD. Rasheem Green, the Seahawks. Tie-dye 275, Pierre Garçon. And auto, Mason Rudolph for the Steelers. Mason Rudolph for Pittsburgh. Josh L. Pro set. Illumination, Tom Brady. To 199 rookie, Jaleel Scott. Red Wave Prism, Samaje Perine to 149 for Washington. And Red Wave rookie Marcel Aitman for Oakland to 149. Marcellus. We got a gold vinyl superfractor. Sean Lee for the Cowboys. Let's go Dallas. Jap hip. Sean Lee. 5 out of 5. eBay 101. Last one stamped. Jason with the Cowboys. Howie Long. Tie-dye to 275 Royce Freeman for Denver. And your auto number 3, also for the Cowboys, Schultz, 61 of 75, green crystal. Nice box for Cowboys. Green crystal. $249 die cut, Alex Smith for Redskins. All right, that's it for box number 2. You like Rudolph? Rudolph. Box number 3. I would say maybe sooner. Rudolph gets his chance. Maybe sooner. Box 3. Green Crystal Prism, Jermaine Kearse for the Jets to 75. Jermaine Kearse. First auto of box 3. Ito Smith, 76 to 99, Blue Scope. Ito Smith, Falcons. Blue Scope Prism. Falcons JB. Orange to 190 or 249, Jerry McKinnon. Orange die cut. Tie-dye Prism, Cameron Brate to 275. A hype insert, Jimmy G, who lost his job. And Dion Lewis Red Wave Prism for the Titans to 149. And stained glass case hit, Jimmy G, who lost his job for the 49ers. 1 per case usually on these stained glass inserts. And then a Marshawn Blue Scope to 99 for the Raiders. Blue Scope. Got Riley Ferguson for Tampa Bay. Riley Ferguson auto. Bucks and HD. $199 die cut, Joe Mixon, Bengals. Josh Rosen rookie introduction, and $199 rookie or $249 Ryan Izzo for the Patriots. Out the gate, it'll probably go for like an extra 150 at least, 200. Everybody's gonna be selling it though, so it might drive down the prices a little bit. Because if you do the math, like I was saying earlier, there's gonna be like 1,100 boxes out there. Maybe 1,000 to 1,200 boxes that they made for first off the line. It's gonna be the highest produced. It's gonna be the most produced first off the line that they've done so far. Because of the 3 different parallels, numbered to 7. Stained glass Tom Brady. I don't know. Maybe like 20 bucks. Antonio Callaway, our first silver prism, and it has some kind of weird line defect going down the middle of the card. You guys see that? Antonio Callaway, our first silver prism rookie. Going out to Cleveland. think there's going to be a lot of people busting the first off the line Prism too, though, for a chance to try to get a Trae Young, Doncic, or Ayton parallel. And your auto, Mike Hughes, Minnesota, 98/199 red wave Prism for the Vikings. Mike Hughes. Sam L and the Vikings. That was box 3. All right, number 4. All right, this will be box number 4 in the break. Nick Chubb, Instant Impact. 199 Gerald McCoy, Blue Prism, die cut. 249 Orange die cut, Carlos Hyde for the Browns. First auto, box 4. Saquon. Congrats, Giants. B Young. B Young is on fire right now. B Young been hot the last few days. Congrats, B Young. Got the 8 in last night too, I think, B Young. 37/75. Call me crack dice. Always nice. Second auto, Mo Hurst, 51/99, Blue Scope Raiders. Blue Scope Raiders. Oakland Miller Chris. Purple Power, Dante Foreman for the Texans. 22/49 of the Purple Power. Barry Sanders, Red Wave, Mason Rudolph for the Steelers to 149. Silver Josh Allen, rookie introduction. Die cut Kyle Juszczyk for the Niners, 249. And a silver rookie, DJ Chark for the Jaguars. Nice. Jacksonville, DJ Chark, silver rookie prism. And they also got an auto, Alan Lazard. Jacksonville and JC Stitcher. Ta-da, Vinatieri. Ta-da. Hype of Kareem Hunt, Cameron Brate to 275. A Blue Scope, Case Keenum for the Broncos, number 99. Case Keenum. And Green Crystal of Lamar Miller for the Texans. That's 45/75. All right, that's it for box number 4. Nice box 4. The bird. All right, number 5 coming up. Box 5. Let's see. Peck. Six, 8, and 5. One there. Okay. All right, box number 5. We have a silver Ronnie Harrison, Jaguars with 2 silver rookie prisms. Ronnie Harrison and Chark, silver rookie. The Lions getting a Deshaun Hand to 199. Deshaun Hand for Detroit. That's a red wave. Lions picked up by Damon on board. Orange to 249, Brandon Marshall. Roger Staubach, Danny Amendola. A Blue Scope Mixin to 99, Cincinnati. 99. Darius Geis, Instant Impact. 199, Stephon Diggs. Second auto of the box. We have Dalton Schultz base to go with the other parallel we got earlier for Jason and the Cowboys. Schultz. Number 2. 249 die cuts. Ezekiel Elliott for Dallas. And auto number 3. Kyle Lauletta, who's also a hard pull for the Giants. Very hard rookie to hit. Kyle Lauletta, New York crushing. Be young. Green Crystal parallel coming up. This one's for, actually that's a tie-dye, Larry Fitzgerald. Not cracked ice. Tie-dye rookie, Shaquem Griffin, Seahawks. And cracked ice, green prism, Nelson Aguilar, Philadelphia. 21 of 75. Purple Power as well coming up to end out the box. And it is Jonathan Stewart. Dude, I thought that was Saquon too. That would have been a huge parallel to get a Saquon. 14 of 49. 40 yard. All right. Box 6 coming up. Box 6 in the break. Yep, we're gonna. Pretty sure we're gonna try to get some. No, of course, no. Who knows if we're actually gonna get any? Dan's pretty good with getting first off the line stuff though. He usually at least gets a few boxes before it's sold out. I think we generally Doug and Dan, they try to get every single first off the line. Sometimes we don't get them. Most of the times we get a few boxes to do mixers. There's going to be a lot available though, dude. 3 different parallels, 300 base checklet, and you don't even know if the parallels includes the inserts. If it includes the inserts, yeah, there's going to be a lot. There's a lot of boxes made of first off the line basketball prisms. You better believe Prism's gonna get milked till the cows come home. All right, box 6. Purple Power Prism, Dion Lewis for Tennessee. 46/49. And your auto, but number 1, Rudolph parallel, 86/199 Red Wave. Steelers with a couple of Rudolphs, including the red parallel. Josh with the Steelers. Congrats. $199 Jamon Moore, die cut. Darius Geis, $249 Alex Smith. And auto number 2, another Mike Hughes for Minnesota. Mike Hughes number 2, Vikings. Oh, we got a silver rookie, Derek Anati for the Chiefs. Nice, Derek Anati. So that's 3 silver rookies in a row now. Start off with some bets. And a Russell Gage, rookie auto Russell Gage for the Falcons. JB Falcons, Russell Gage. All right, so we got all the autos and the silver on the left side. Let's see what else is in this other half. Green Crystal, cracked ice of Josh Norman for the Redskins, the 75. Frank Gore, 275. Terry B Hall of Fame. Blue Scope 99 Deion Buchanan, Cardinals. Illumination Jimmy G, 249 Marquise Lee. Blake Bortles. Red Wave Greg Olsen for the Panthers. Number 2/149 Greg Olsen. All right, and that was the first half of the case. 6 more boxes to go. Good luck, everybody, in the second half. 6 more boxes to go. Alright, we got 4, 6, 10. 10 spots left in impeccable random groups. If we could fill that, we'll break that next. Impeccable random groups. Football. 10 spots left. If not, the Leaf Vault will be next if the impeccable doesn't fill up by the time we're done with this break. Probably do Leaf Vault 1 and 2 back to back. Alright, it's box 7. Number 7. Purple auto in this one. Illumination Deshaun Watson for Houston. 249 Dalvin Cook die cut. A tie-dye Tevin Coleman. And, oh, I think this is actually the case hit rookie patch auto. Lil Bake. Whole lot of May. Congrats, Cleveland. Big Shaq. Rookie patch auto purple prism. Baker Mayfield. And I almost hit his jersey number 2. 7 out of 50. That was one off. Excuse me. Baker Mayfield. RPA. Dang, Saquon and Baker. Same case. Very nice. All right. Dallas Goder for the Eagles. Goder. Philly and Simon. 199 Gordon. Purple Mike Williams for the Chargers. That was numbered 14 of 49. Purple prism. The hate you give. Grit insert, Rob Gronkowski, Cameron Meredith. Here comes a silver. Is it going to be the 4th rookie in a row? Nope, vet this time. Switched up to the vet. Alvin Kamara for the Saints, silver prism. And then for the Titans, you got a Harold Landry auto, Tennessee Titans. Cal 87. Tennessee love. Blue prism, Jacoby Brissett, Colts. Blue prism to 99. Blue prism die cut, Jay Ajayi to 199. All right, last stack for box 7. We got and Dustin Pettis, a Josh Rosen to 275. Tyler Prism Cardinals, last team Mojo. And I'm going to end with the red wave, Amir Abdullah to 149 for Detroit. Amir Abdullah. All right, box 8. All right, box 8. Good luck. I thought I saw some gold. Tie-dye to 275, Adam Thielen. Illumination, Ezekiel Elliott. Blue Prism Golden Tate to 99 for Detroit. First auto, Bucks with the 50 of 99, Vita Vea. Blue Scope Prism, Vita Vea. Tampa Bay HD. A Travis Kelce to 199. The Chiefs. Brett Favre, 249. Chris Carson, Seahawks. Second auto is first up, silver rookie Darren Payton. Congrats, Redskins. Silver rookie of Darren Payne for Washington. And a auto of Armani Watts. Kansas City Chiefs, Armani Watts. KC Chiefs picked up by Q Nolan. And Chiefs. Hottest team in foosball, them Chiefs. All right, another auto coming up. This one is for Bucks. Got the rookie that you want this time, 62-75. Cracked Ice Jones for Tampa Bay in HD. Ronald Jones. Cracked Ice. The Vita and the Jones. Hype insert Von Miller. 149 Jalen Ramsey red prism. Purple Power, Devin McCourty for the Patriots. 3 of 49, New England. Trifecta for the Giants. This has Eli, Saquon, and Odell. 249 rookie of Jamon Moore. Tie-dye, Allen Robinson for the Bears. 275. Last stack for box 8. Red Prism, TJ Watt. 149. TJ Watt, Steelers. All right, final 4. 4 more boxes to go. Impeccable, still sitting on 10 spots left, guys. It will break tonight, but if it doesn't fill by the time we're done with this break, we'll get into some Leaf Vault memorabilia. Only 10 left in Impeccable. Box 9. Recap still coming up too for this break. I'll do a recap of all the autos. Unicorns. Uniforms. All right, we got a gold. First one of the case. First up, a Jaleel Scott, 47/75 cracked ice, going out to the Ravens. Jaleel Scott, Baltimore, to 75. Ravens and splash. All right, let's see who this gold prism base is going to. Gold. But probably the biggest bet you can get for a gold prism. New England Road Dog. Let me guess, Motor. You hate this guy too, right? Like KD. Tom Brady. And it's an eBay 101. No lie, this card's probably a couple $100, a few $100. Just a gold base. Because it's Tom Brady. Alright, we got a 249 Devin Funchess. Alright, silver rookie Bo Scarborough. There you go, Jason. Cowboys getting the silver rookie, Bo Scarborough. And Isaiah Oliver, rookie auto for the Falcons. Rookie auto, Isaiah Oliver. Devin Funchess. Hall of Fame Lewis, 275 DeMarcus Lawrence. To 199 Carson Wentz, Eagles. Carson. Sony Michel, instant impact. Nick Chubb to 249 for the Browns. Rookie introduction, DJ Moore. 199 Carlton Davis for the Bucks. Tampa Bay. Last stack. One more auto in this box, and it is going to the Broncos. 44/75. Cracked ice, Cortland Sutton. Denver Broncos and Cup. Cortland Sutton. Rookie Ronnie Harrison, Jaguars. Red wave for the Buccaneers of Mikey Evans to 149. Ending out box number 9. Here we go, final 3. All right, there's 7 left and impeccable, folks. 7 left. 7 left impeccable. Luke Falk, Tennessee. Jameson's favorite. Luke Falk, Titans Cal, 87, getting that one. Purple Power of Bruce Irvin for the Raiders, 26/49. And stained glass number 2, Odell Beckham for the Giants. Odell Beckham, New York Giants crushing. 249, Kyle Rudolph. Tie-dye Jared Goff to 275. Rookie introduction Pettis, a blue scope Jordan Lastly to 99, Baltimore. And silver vet Phillip Rivers for the Chargers. Silver prism. All right, Ronnie Harrison to 249, Jags. $199 Todd Gurley, blue prism for the Rams. And your auto, Derwin James for the Chargers, 126/199 Red Wave. Derwin James, San Diego. Sky Fan Chargers. Illumination Watson, Tariq Cohen to 249. Calvin Benjamin, Bills. And cracked ice. Rookie Jalen Samuels for the Steelers. Last stack for number 10. And last auto for number 10. You have Darius Fontaine, Colts. Darius Fontaine, Colts, and T.W. John, Travis. Fontaine. All right, that's it for number 10. 2 more boxes to go, guys. 7 left in impeccable groups. Yeah. All right, dude. You blurred what? What percentage you at on not your save?
10%.
On your save or your story?
My story.
Okay.
Not that far, huh? Nah.
They said it takes 60 hours to beat the main story if you just do main missions.
Okay. Yeah, I've only played like 3 hours, 4 hours. Do you like it? Because it drags, dude. On some parts. Figure it out, though.
Alright. Cowboy baby. Box 11, folks. Red Wave rookie, Simi Cobbs Jr., Washington. Simi Cobbs. Sam Darnold, instant impact for the Jets. Die cut, Calais Campbell to 199. 199, Stephon Diggs for Minnesota. Kareem Hunt for the Chiefs. A Calvin Ridley blue scope. Nice blue scope for Falcons. Calvin Ridley, $77.99. Silver rookie. Tyquan Lewis for the Colts. Tyquan Lewis, Indianapolis. All right, and then another auto for the Titans. Deontay Burnett. Cal 87 Titans. Cracked Ice, Darius Slay for the Lions to 75. Darius Slay. And 400 Panini points, reward points. So we'll randomize that to everybody at the end of the break. And the third stained glass of the case. Not so case hit. Josh Allen for Buffalo. And a nice die cut of Lamar Jackson to 199. Ravens. 15 to 199 Lamar Jackson. I haven't hit a Lamar Jackson auto since the first off the line box the day before the official release of Prism. So I only hit it in the first off the line box. I haven't hit one in a regular Prism yet. He's super hard to hit. Dolphins, Minka Fitzpatrick. Adam with another Fitzpatrick. To 249 DeAndre Hopkins. 275 Marshawn Lynch. And that's it for box 11. One more box to go. One more box. So it looks like we are probably going to be doing some Leaf memorabilia vote next after this. Still 7 spots left in Impeccable Football. So we'll probably do the 2 Leaf memorabilia hit randoms back to back after this. I think there's still spots available in Triple Threads random groups too. The bargain group. Last box Mojo. A Red Wave Chandler Jones for the Cardinals to 149. First auto of the last box, we have Shaquem Griffin for the Seahawks. Shaquem Griffin, Seattle HD. Camouflage Joey Bosa for the Chargers. Camouflage Prism. 14 of 25. And a silver rookie to end us out. Tremaine Edmonds. Buffalo with the silver rookie. Tremaine Edmonds. Silver rookie base. Kurt Benkert. 27 of 199 for Falcons. Kurt Benkert. Red Wave. Blue Scope rookie of Ant Miller for the Bears, number 299. Green Crystal rookie of Ronnie Harrison for the Jaguars to 75. All right, last stack. Hype insert Todd Gurley. A Julian Edelman to 275. And auto Fred Warner, 118 to 199 Red Wave for the San Francisco Giants. San Francisco Niners. Q Nolan with the Niners. Fred Warner. 249 OJ Howard. John Elway insert. Rookie of Kalen Ballage to 275. All right, last stack. 199 on Tate. 249 Eddie Jackson. And that is going to end out the break, guys. 12-box full case break of 2018 Panini Prism Football on Thursday, November 8th, 2018. That was PYT Pick Your Team style number 11. Let's go ahead and randomize the 400 Panini reward points. So all teams will get a chance to win that. We're going to do 3 times on the random like we do for all PYT Pick Your Team style breaks. All teams in. Top team after 3 randoms will get the Panini reward points 400. Good luck. Back to random.org or to random.org we go. Top team after 3 randoms. 1, 2, and the third and final time. The 400 Panini reward points will count as a hit too if you win it. And that is going out to the Bills. Buffalo getting 400 3 times on the random. Buffalo Bills will get the 400 Panini reward points. And then let's see who had the Bills in this one. Buffalo, Jay Dolina. Okay. All right, if you went hitless, you didn't get a autograph for your team, and you spent over $25 for your team, you will get a $5 hitless credit that I'll send out to your MOJO account before I leave the office tonight. So I'll send those hitless credits will go out later tonight. Let's see those Bills. But all cards will ship. You guys will get all your base cards, all your parallels, and of course the hits. Recap video coming up next. Appreciate it, guys, as always. Peace. Recap time. All right, what's going on, everybody? It's Connor right here from MOJOBreak.com on Thursday, November 8, 2018, doing a recap video of all the autographs and low-numbered parallels from our 2018 Prism Football Pick Your Team style break number 11. All right, we did have 400 Panini reward points that we randomed off, and it went to the Bills. 400 points went to the Bills. All right, let's see. We had a red Prism Fred Warner for the Niners. Red Prism auto Fred Warner, Niners. Red Prism Ben Kurt for the Falcons. Not an auto, but a silver Prism base of rookie Tremaine Edmonds for the Bills. Shaquem Griffin, base auto for the Seahawks. Minka Fitzpatrick for the Dolphins. Stained glass insert Josh Allen for the Bills. Deontay Burnett auto for the Titans. Another silver Prism rookie base of Tyquan Lewis for the Colts. Darius Fontaine auto for the Colts. Red Wave Prism Derwin James for the Chargers. Stained glass insert Odell Beckham for the Giants. Luke Falk rookie auto for the Tennessee Titans. Green Prism Cracked Ice Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. Isaiah Oliver for the Atlanta Falcons. A Silver Prism base rookie of Bo Scarborough for the Dallas Cowboys. Cracked Ice Green Prism of Jaleel Scott for the Ravens. Cracked Ice Green Prism Ronald Jones II for the Tampa Bay Bucks. Armani Watts for the Kansas City Chiefs. A Darren Payne Silver Rookie Prism for the Washington Redskins. Vita Vea Blues Prism for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Harold Landry for the Tennessee Titans. Dallas Goedert for the Philadelphia Eagles. A Russell Gage for the Atlanta Falcons. Silver Prism Rookie Base Derek Anati for the Chiefs. A Mike Hughes auto for the Vikings. Red Wave Mason Rudolph for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Red Wave Prism. Kyle Lauletta for the New York Giants. Dalton Schultz for the Dallas Cowboys. Red Wave Prism Deshaun Hand for the Lions. Silver Base Rookie Prism of Ronnie Harrison, Jaguars. Alan Lazard Auto for the Jaguars. Another Silver Prism for the Jaguars of DJ Chark this time, Silver Prism Base. A Maurice Hurst Blue Prism Auto for the Raiders. A Red Wave Mike Hughes for the Minnesota Vikings. Silver Prism Base of Antonio Callaway for the Browns. Riley Ferguson for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. A Stained Glass Insert Jimmy Garoppolo for the Niners. Blue Scope Prism of Ito Smith for the Falcons. Green Cracked Ice Dalton Schultz for the Cowboys. And then another card that's not an auto, but it was a gold vinyl Superfractor Prism for the Dallas Cowboys of Sean Lee. That was numbered 5 out of 5. Base Mason Rudolph Rookie Auto for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Rasheem Green for the Seattle Seahawks. Anthony Miller for the Chicago Bears. Blue Prism of Minka Fitzpatrick for the Dolphins. Green Cracked Ice Josh Adams for the Philadelphia Eagles. And then we had a Rookie Patch Auto of Baker Mayfield, Purple Prism. Rookie Patch Auto Baker Mayfield for the Browns. That was 7 out of 50. We had a gold prism base parallel of Tom Brady, and it was numbered 1 out of 10 for the New England Patriots. And then the cracked ice green prism Saquon Barkley rookie auto for the New York Giants, and that was number 37 of 75. All right, that was a recap. Peace. All right, let's see what's next. All right, Impeccable still has, let's see, 2, 4, 7. Still got 7 left in the Impeccable. All right, let me go put the Prism cards away, and then we'll get into some Leaf Vault memorabilia. We'll break the Impeccable as soon as it fills, guys, but there's still 7 spots left, so look at that one. Filled up. So we're going to get into some Leaf Vault, probably do number 6 and number 7 back to back. Hit random. I'll be right. Gonna put the Prism cards away. 5 left in impeccable. All right, let's do this leaf. I'll set you on fire with gas and a lighter. You'll scream when I say I'll kill you that way. All right, let's do it. This is gonna be number 6, Leaf Vault. Good luck, everybody. All right, what's going down, folks? Conrad here from MOJOBreak.com on Thursday, November 8th, 2018, to do another case break of brand new 2018 Leaf Vault memorabilia. This is a case break hit random number 6, so everybody will get a hit. Let me go ahead and switch the camera on over to, so you guys can see me opening the box, and then I'll put all the hits on the table. We'll go through it. I'll jot it down, and then we'll go to random.org to see who gets what. In this break, we got Weber Goff with 1 spot, Mike Kelly with 2 spots, Darian with 3 spots, G Storms with 1 spot, I Gonzalez with 1 spot, Brano with 1 spot, and Snell with 1 spot. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me switch over the camera here. Get you down on there. All right, I think that shows it good right there. I'm gonna open this case. We'll get into number 7 next if the impeccable doesn't fill up by then. Only 5 left in impeccable though, so it's close. It's getting close. Flip this over. Here. Alright. Looks like we got a standard bag in there with the little side item. See there. Put those on the table here. On the table. And the rest of this is just nothing in there. Alright, I'm actually going to keep the box this time because we need, I use it to actually put the items back in there. Alright, nothing too crazy big in this one, so let's see what we get. Good luck, Cole. Yes, the Leaf stuff does have non-sports stuff in it. They always have like Hollywood items in there, like autographs from actors and actresses, or like memorabilia from like movie sets and stuff. All right, start off with a Darius Geis signed jersey of Darius Geis. 2018 rookie Darius Geis, signed around the 5, and that is authenticated by Leaf. Darius Geis signed jersey. First item of the break. All right, then you got another 2018 rookie signed jersey, Sam Darnold. Signed jersey of Sam Darnold, little USC action. Right there on the 4 on the jersey. Sam Darnold. This one is authenticated actually by Beckett. Beckett Collectibles. Sam Darnold signed jersey. Sweet. And a Brett Hull signed jersey. Brett Hull. Got it on his auto on the other side there. And that one's Leaf authenticated. And basketball vets signed jersey of Artis Gilmore. Like a Spurs uni, Artis Gilmore. Sign on the left side there. On the 5. Good. Iceman was 53. George. Or he's not Iceman, Artis Gilmore. Thought it was George Graham for a second. Artis Gilmore. I think he was 53 on the Bulls too, actually. Artis Gilmore. Signed jersey. And this one is a Kevin, there you go, non-sports, Kevin Costner. Kevin Costner from, it has to be from some kind of sports movie though, right? Kevin Costner. Bulldog logo. Kevin Costner, and he signed it. Right there in the middle of the shirt. I'll get it straight for you guys. Anyways, the sign right there. Kevin Costner. What is this? Jersey. Bull Durham. It's always a good idea to check the checklist if you get into any kind of break, any product, any break. Check checklist. All right, here's another. I hit this guy before out of this stuff. Novak Djokovic. Novak Djokovic. You can find official checklists with Panini themselves on their website, or you can find various websites that will have the checklist of every product. GroupBreakChecklist.com is the one that everybody uses. That's GroupBreakChecklist.com with the S. I guess not, if I don't know where it's from. he's a tennis player. Kevin Costner. All right. Is it good? Is it something I need to watch? All right, got yellow bag item. Nope, still 5 spots in impeccable. A Mega Fox. Mega Fox. Todd Gurley signs newer stuff. Not every product, but he signs newer stuff. It's a Gem Mint 10 to PSA DNA. Hey. And, oh, there's 2 of these. 2 more. Yellow. We have a Jamie Lynn Sigler. Jamie Lynn Sigler. Signed mini poster. All right, and ending it out, we have a, is this a duel or is that an inscription? Oh, Patricia Quinn and Nell Campbell. Oh, same person, maybe? Or no, dual auto. What is this from? Patricia Quinn and Nell Campbell. Dual auto. PSA DNA. Patricia Quinn. All right, last item is, looks like a mini helmet. Tennessee boys. Tennessee boys. Signed mini helmet. Probably a Mariota, right? Let me see. Yep. Marcus Mariota, signed mini helmet, boys. Last item of the box, of the case. Marcus Mariota, signed mini helmet. And out. All right, let's go around over to see who gets what. Good luck. First, we're going to roll the virtual dice to see how many times we randomize. Snake eyes would have fought to 3. If we roll snake eyes, would have fought to 3 randoms. And we're going to go 7 times on the random. We're going to randomize the items first. The Darius Guy signed jersey down to the Marcus Mariota signed mini helmet. We're going to go 7 times in the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Novak Djokovic down to the Patricia Quinn and Nell Campbell sign poster. 7 times on the random. Light. And now your names. Good luck all. For number 6, Weaver Golf down to Snell. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7th final time. Good luck. Darian down to Snell. 7 times on the random. Darian down to Snell. All right, here are the items that you guys have won. We got Darian getting the Novak Djokovic signed photo. Mike Kelly getting the Megan Fox signed photo. That was a PSA graded or like encased at least. Artist Gilmore signed jersey going to Brennan, Darius Geist, or Bruno, Darius Geist, Mike Kelly. Brett Hull signed jersey going to I Gonzalez. Darian getting the Kevin Costner signed jersey. Jamie Lynn Sigler signed poster going to Weber Golf. Marcus Mariota signed mini helmet going to G Storms. Darian getting a Sam Darnold signed jersey. And then Snell going to get the Patricia Quinn and Nell Campbell signed dual signed poster. All right, that was number 6, guys. Number 7 is coming up next. Appreciate it as always. Congratulations. Number 7 coming up next. All right, let me see where Impeccable is at right now. And if it's sold out, we'll do that right now. But if it's not, we'll go ahead and jump into number 7 of Leaf Vault. Let me see how many's left now. There is only 1 spot left in Impeccable, guys. 1 spot left in Impeccable. So we'll go ahead and do number 7 first, and it should be sold out by the time we finish hit random number 7 of Leaf Vault. All right, so let's do that first. Still 1 spot left in Impeccable. All right, let me go put number 6 away really quick, and then I'll go grab the box for number 7. My toe. All right, let's see what we get number 7. Let's go. How's it going, everybody? It's Conrad from MOJOBreak.com here on November 8th, 2018 to do another case break of 2018 Leaf Both memorabilia hit random number 7. Let's go ahead and open up the case, see what we got. I'm gonna jot down the hits, and then we'll go around to see who gets what. We got Mike Kelly with 2 spots in this one, Anthony S with 2 spots, Darren with 2 spots, Killboy with 1 spot, Snell with 1, M Demsko with 1, and B Young with 1 spot. Good luck. So impeccable football should be after this one. There's only 1 spot left in that, and that triple threat should be close to selling out too. So we'll go ahead and switch it on over. Hopefully it doesn't fall. I don't think it is. Okay. Hit random number 7. Yeah, we have a few cases of this left. Few cases left. I think we're doing 1 tomorrow, and I'll do a couple this weekend. Cases left. Put this over here. Alright, a couple interesting items in here. Look at that. Got a giant box right here. Probably that's full size something. Looks like another mini helmet right here. And some posters and probably some jerseys. Put these on the table. Full size item. This is too light to be a full size helmet. I think last time it was a basketball. And then the mini helmet. Alright. Empty in that one. Let's see. Last time there was a signed De'Aaron Fox basketball, which was pretty cool. Let's actually look at the mini helmet. This time looks like a Niner. A Niner mini helmet signed. Must be somebody good. It actually is somebody really good. Jerry Rice. Very nice. Signed mini helmet, Jerry Rice. Alright, let's go inside on this item. Alright, there's a signed baseball right here. We'll check that out. It is a Nolan Ryan signed baseball. Leaf Auto Baseball. Nolan Ryan. Check it out. I'll open it from the bottom now. Right there, nice clean auto. Nolan Ryan. Signed baseball. With authentication. A signed baseball jersey of, this one's kind of like just thrown in there. Usually these are folded pretty nicely, but it's a signed baseball of Brooks Robinson. Authentication JSA in there. See where he signed exactly. All right, on the back, Brooks Robinson, the Hall of Fame inscription. Brooks Robinson. Try to fold this nicely back in there. Or as nice as I can, anyways. Brooks Robinson sign jersey. Put that back. Box there. All right, next up we got another signed jersey. Woo, this is a nice one. Pele, soccer legend Pele. Now I know his cards go for a bunch of money, so I wonder if this signed jersey, it's got to be something decent, right? Pele, soccer legend, signed jersey. All right, and then on the other side, Hope Solo signed jersey. Hope Solo. And she signed right there on her number 1. Hope Solo, and it's leaf authenticated. Little soccer case we got going on right here. Hope Solo. Hope Solo and Pele. Might be a signed soccer in that box then. All right. And the yellow folder, we have a signed mini poster of Nell Campbell. Nell Campbell. Nell Campbell. Okay. And full-size poster auto of Alex Rodriguez. A-Rod signed poster, full-size. Alex Rodriguez. Got him on the Yankees there. It's a full-size pretty much. And they got everybody but the legend on here. Kevin McHale and Robert Parrish signed poster. Dang, that would have been epic if Larry was on here too. Robert Parrish and Kevin McHale. No Larry Legend though. Robert Parrish and Kevin McHale. Oh, that one on the bottom is cool. We got, who is that on the left? Is that MJ? It says just Peyton. This is interesting. Look at this. It says just Peyton Manning, but Magic Johnson also signed there. It only says Peyton Manning though, so they must only have the authentication for Peyton Manning. That's probably what happened. But that is definitely Magic Johnson's signature. Sheriff Manning, MJ, to the GOATs, the real MJ. Just kidding, Jeff. Hologram verification. That was a very nice poster to end on. I'll put just Peyton Manning on there because that's all this is on there. Alright, last item. Let's see. Let me get all of this bubbles out the way. Alright, let's see what this last box got. It is indeed a signed basketball. Hakeem the Dream. Hakeem Olajuwon signed basketball. You can see his unmistakable auto right there. Let me zoom in for you guys there. Hakeem Olajuwon. And it also says it on the box too. Hakeem Olajuwon. Let's see what the cert's at. Leave cert. Very cool signed basketball. Just look at the auto itself. All right, let's get to the random and see who gets what. Good luck. First, we're going to roll the virtual dice. See how many times we randomize. Snake eyes will default to 3 if we roll the snake eyes. We're going to go 7 times on the random again. 5 and 2 this time, though. 7 times on the random. All right, very nice case in this one. We got the Jerry Rice signed mini helmet down to the Hakeem Olajuwon signed basketball. All right, we're going 7 times in the random. 1, 2, 3. That was probably one of the best cases I've done. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Robert Parrish and Kevin McHale signed poster down to the Jerry Rice signed mini helmet. 7 times on the random. Zoom in. And now your names. Good luck. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Anthony S. down to Mike Kelly on the bottom. That's 7 times on the random. Anthony S. to Mike Kelly. All right, so here are your items. Anthony is going to get the Kevin McHale, Robert Parrish dual signed jersey. Hakeem Olajuwon signed basketball going to Kilt. A-Rod signed poster going to Snell. Darian getting the Brooks Robinson signed jersey. Hope Solo signed jersey going to Mike K. Anthony also getting the Nell Campbell signed mini poster. The Darian going to get the Nolan Ryan signed baseball. Peyton Manning signed poster going to M. Demsko. The Pele signed jersey going to B. Young on fire. And Jerry Rice going to Mike Kelly. Jerry Rice signed mini helmet. All right, and that was the case. Hit random number 7. Appreciate it as always. Congrats to the hitters. Peace. All right, so we should be ready to go on that impeccable now. Let's see. Oops, I just signed off on my recorder. Record. Boom, 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 boom. All right, sorry guys, the screen is gonna blip real quick. Just refresh if I go offline for a quick. I'm just gonna go offline for like half a second. All right, let's see. Is impeccable sold out? Is the question. Yep. All right. Impeccable breaking next. Finally. Give me about like 5 minutes to set it up, guys. I'm gonna need about 5 minutes to set up the random, and then we'll get started. Is that triple thread sold out? Oh, look at the number? Okay, yeah, I'll look at that in a bit. That's weird. Why would they? Unless he like the person that was packing it out was like, oh, I don't see the guy. But his auto stands out, Magic Johnson's. That was weird. Oh, Triple Threads Random Groups is also sold out. All right, so we're all sold out tonight. We'll do this impeccable first. We'll do the Triple Threads right after, and then we'll end the night with some Donruss basketball. Random gods, please bless us with some next day autos. Two and four. 4 and group 3. 4. All right, we're just about ready to go. What's going on, everybody? It's Conrad from MOJO here on Thursday, November 8th, 2018 to do another 3-box case break of 2018 Impeccable Football. Random group style number 9. Good luck, everybody, in the break. First, let's roll the virtual dice on random.org to see how many times we randomize. Snake eyes will default to 3 randoms. And we are going to go 5 times on the random. All right, we're going to go ahead and start out in Group 4, the Steelers-Patriots group. We're going to randomize 5 times for your teams and then 5 times for your names in each group. So Group 4 first, Steelers-Patriots. We're going to go 5 times in the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Colts down to Tampa. 5 times. This is Group 4. Colts down to Bucks. All right, names in Group 4. We got B.A. Tiger down at Mr. Allen. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Paul V down to Nate M on the bottom. Paul V to Nate. 5 times on the random, like we did for your teams. All right, so here are all your teams in Group 4. All right, Group 3, we have the Jets and Cowboys group. We're going to go 5 times for Group 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have the Jets down to Denver Broncos. Jets to Broncos. 5 times on the random. All right, now names in Group 3. We have Yenna Girl down to Jones Rick. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. Allen down to DJ Foylan. That's 5 times on the random. All right, Group 2. This is the Giants and Ravens group. Good luck, everybody. Group 2, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have Detroit down to Packers. Detroit Lions down to Green Bay. 5 times. And names in Group 2. We got C-Man Chris down to Benjamin. It's going to be 5 times on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Crotler down to J. Charles Bailey on the bottom. Crotler to J. Charles Bailey 5 times. All right, there are your teams, everybody. Group 1, we have the Browns, Niners, Bills group. Good luck, Group 1. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Minnesota down to the Saints. Vikings to Saints 5 times. Alright, and now your names. 5 times on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Turbo Civic down to Sam L. Turbo Civic down to Sam L. 5 times on the random. Alright, here are your teams for that group. Group 1. Alright, we'll give you guys 5 minutes to trade amongst any group if you like. 5 minutes to trade. Good luck all. We'll break in 5 minutes. Alright, make sure I went 5 on each of these here. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yep. Yep, 5 times. Alright, I'm gonna get started on that triple threads spreadsheet, so we can just jump right into it after this break. Give you guys 5 minutes to trade though in this one. Baseball is a little bit easier because there's only 3 groups to do the spreadsheet anyways. Huh, it's weird. I'm missing hella spots in random groups of triple threads. Now I'm wondering when Doug copied it over. Dang it. Freak, man. It's 24, 6, 78, 72, 23, 80, 36, and 35. 36 and 35. One, 18, 54. Oh well, let's break impeccable and then I'll figure it out afterwards. Any trades? Baker Mayfield would be in every single 2018 football product because he's a current rookie. So yes, he's an impeccable. All right, confirmed. We might have spots available in the triple threads random groups because I'm missing like 9 spots from group 1 and 2 spots from group 2. But I'll look into that after we finish this break. But yeah, we might have spots available for triple threads random groups, guys. I don't know if when it was listed, like it was copied from a listing that was already going, so they had the spots missing, and Doug forgot to add them in, the stock in. So we'll see. I'm going to talk to him after this break. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Impeccable. What's going on, everybody? It's Conrad from MOJOBreak.com here on Thursday, November 8th, 2018, to do a 3-box case break of 2018 Impeccable Football Random Group Style number 9. We just drew your teams and there were no trades. We got Group 1. Actually, there was one trade. Group 1. It was in Group 1. Matt traded the Vikings. Matt also had the Eagles. Cody got the Chargers. Matt had the Bills. Turbo Civic traded for the Browns. Nate got the Bears. Crowler for the Niners. And Sam L got the Saints. Group 2, we had Crowler with the Lions. Brano with the Texans. Benjamin with the Giants. E. James Bengals. Andy Chiefs. Crowler Redskins, Chris with the Ravens, J. Charles Bailey with the Packers. Group 3, we got Allen with the Jets, Titans, Rams, and the Raiders. Yenna Girl with the Dolphins, Jones Rick Seahawks, Ron with the Cowboys, and DJ Fullen with the Broncos. And then Group 4, we got Paul V. Colts, Cardinals, Stephen Moody, Allen Jaguars, B.A. Tiger Patriots, Allen Steelers, Road Dog Panthers, E. James Falcons, and Nate with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here we go. So Triple Threads Baseball Random Groups was supposed to break next, but it might not be sold out yet. So hang tight if you're in that one, or if you're looking to get into a break. We might have spots opening in Random Groups Triple Threads Baseball. I'll look into it after we finish this break here. Metal card out in box 1 already. Good luck. All right, base card to start us off, a 55/75 Calvin Benjamin base card for Buffalo. 19/75 base of Rob Gronkowski for the Patriots. And the first hit of the break is a rookie auto of Mike Hughes for Minnesota Vikings. Gold parallel 2/10 Mike Hughes for Matt and the Vikings. Group 1. A Jair Alexander 8/75 rookie auto for Green Bay. That's going to be Packers out in Group 2. J. Charles with the Packers. Rookie auto Tremaine Edmonds 34/75 for the Buffalo Bills. Tremaine Edmonds. Let's go out to Buffalo, and they are in Group 1. Matt with the Group 1 Bills. Some more trade mojo for the Vikings. Little Carl Eller gold parallel. 8/10 Carl Eller. Impeccable victory for Minnesota and Matt. Carl Eller for the Vikings. 2 hits for the Vikings in box 1. And our first rookie patch auto elegance for the Bears. 44/75 Ant Miller. Single color on the helmet patch and 2 color on the jersey patch. 44/75 Ant Miller RPA. That's for Bears and Nate M. All right, here we go. Case hit. Let's get a gold. It's either going to be a gold or silver piece. Good luck, everybody. And the case tonight, hey, is Packers, Aaron Rodgers. Super Bowl silver. Sorry, Jeff. Look away. J. Charles Bailey. 15/15 Aaron Rodgers. Silver, 1 fine Troy ounce. A-Rod, 15/15. Congrats, J. Charles. All right, box 2. Base Evan Ingram, 36/75 Giants. A 75/75 Keenan Allen for the Chargers. And gold base parallel Alvin Kamara for the Saints. 2/10. Then we got a jumbo jersey of Dak Prescott for the Dallas Cowboys. 22/75. Dallas Cowboys is Ron out in Group 3. Dak Prescott. Nice vet auto. Marcus Allen. 18/25 on card. Super Bowl auto for the Raiders. Oakland Raiders. And Allen. Marcus Allen. Allen with the Marcus Allen. Elegance patch auto Chris Thompson for the Redskins. 24/75. Chris Thompson for Washington. That is Crowler Redskins, Group 2. And some more trade mojo for the Vikings. Rock Thomas, rookie auto. 55-75, Rock Thomas for Minnesota and Matt. And another nice vet for the Raiders. Indelible ink, 5/25, Jim Plunkett. Marcus Allen, Jim Plunkett for the Raiders. And here we go, some trade mojo back the other way. Nick Chubb. That is a foil parallel rookie patch auto. 12/25, Turbo Civic in the Browns. Nick Chubb, RPA. Single color helmet and 2 color on the patch. 12/25. All right, last box. Here we go. (22/25), Tony Gonzalez for the Chiefs. Tony Gonzalez. 1/75, base of Julian Edelman. And a 1/1 printing plate base of Joe Namath for the New York Jets. Base card printing plate, Joe Namath for the Jets. 1/1. A Marcus Davenport, rookie auto for the Saints. 15/25. New Orleans Saints, Sam L. And this is a nice duel for the Cowboys. Tony Dorsett and Ezekiel Elliott. 4/10. Congrats, Ron. Zeke and Dorsett. Dual auto for Dallas. And then a Chad Pennington for the Jets. 15/49. New York Jets and Allen. Chad Pennington. On-card auto. 15/49. Elegance. Rookie patch auto. Jalen Samuels for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh Steelers and Allen out in Group 4. Jalen Samuels, Elegance, rookie patch auto, single color helmet, single color jersey. Last hit is a redemption. Melvin Gordon, Elegance veteran patch auto for the Chargers. Melvin Gordon. And San Diego. The Chargers don't talk about Gordon, but that should be San Diego. That would be Cody out in Group 1. All right. Congrats, Cody. Group 1. Melvin Gordon. That's going to be a veteran patch auto. Card number 14. Melvin Gordon. Chargers. All right, and that was the break, guys. Impeccable football random groups number 9 on Thursday, November 8th, 2018. Thank you for watching and joining. If you went hitless, as always, you will get a $5 hitless credit. So if you didn't get a jersey, auto, or a silver card, like the packages, you will get a $5 hitless credit that I'll send out to your MOJO account before I leave the office. Congrats to the winners. Peace. Alright, let me see what's going on, guys, with this triple threads random groups thing. So we might have spots available. Let me go check what's going on with that real quick. Keep you guys posted. Hang tight. Dang, I thought I was going to get the spreadsheet all ready to go. Jump right into that one, but nope. Nope. Might not be even close to selling out. It would have a bunch of spots left. If that's what happened. All right, let me see. right, guys. So Triple Threads random groups is not sold out. That's what I thought happened actually happened. Where when we're copying listings that are already up, sometimes like if we don't double check to make sure we save like the stock amount, it'll just pretty much just copy the stock that we had in the previous listing. So basically we're gonna have 9 spots open for group 1. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna lower the group 1 by $10. That is the loaded group. That's the group that has the Yankees, the Angels, the Braves, the Red Sox, the Nationals, the Dodgers. I'm gonna lower that group by $10, so hopefully we get that sold out pretty fast. So there's gonna be 9 available in group 1 and 2 available in group 2. That's the other bargain group that sold out pretty fast, the $44.99 one. So we do have 11 spots left in random groups of Triple Threads, and I'm gonna update that listing right now. To the person that bought the 1 spot in group 1, I'll send you site credit of $10 because I know you bought it at the higher price. So all right, so if you're trying to get into some Triple Threads baseball, there's gonna be some spots available in random groups too. Basically the loaded group 1 is the one that has a bunch of spots. And I'm going to lower the price by $10, so hopefully we get that group 1 sold out pretty fast. That is the loaded group, like I was saying, with the Yankees and all the other teams, Angels and all that. All right, and I'm going to put two back in stock for group 2. That's the $44.99 group. All right, go check it out, guys. I'm going to drop a link for you guys too in the chat room so you guys can go pick up some spots. If we could fill it up in the next 10 minutes, we'll break it. But if we hit 9, we'll do the Donruss first. So let's try to get this one filled so we can break it for you guys. Sorry about that, everybody that's already been waiting. All right, it's live now if you want to go try to pick up some spots. Heritage baseball? Yeah, I'll do that after all the breaks tonight, Jimmy. All right, $10 off the loaded group. Let's fill it up. 9 available in group number 1. All right, Jordan Gata picking up 1 each in group 1, group 1. 9 spots left. Still got about 10 minutes to fill this up. 9 left. Otherwise, we'll get into the Donruss first. Brandon picking up 1. Good luck, Brandon. And Jimmy picking up 1. 7 left. Here we go. Got a 1 in 10 chance of getting the biggest teams in the product, guys. 1 in 10 chance. Better than a regular random, because a regular random is 1 in 30. All right. Once again, group 1 got the Yankees, Angels, Braves, Red Sox, Nationals, Dodgers, Astros, Reds, Mets, and Giants. 6 left. 5 left. Almost there. All right, Nate, grabbing 2. Those 2 in the bargain group. 3 left. 3 left to break. 3 left in the loaded group, group 1. Two left. Jeremy picking up 1 in group 1. Good luck, Jeremy. 2 spots left. And this is going to be coming from a sealed case too. This random group break. A sealed master case. So we're going to get a brand new 9-box inner from a sealed master. 624. 624. All right, last spot, Mojo. Who wants it? Arzola picking up 1. Okay. Last spot, group 1. All right, Jimmy, I got to send you back $10 site credit. I'm going to do that right now. Jimmy can get $10 site credit. Jimmy, I sent you the $10. Price difference for the price difference. All right, let me get in the random ready. Three, 4, 5. Oops, I need 6 random windows for this one. let's run the randoms. Good luck. All right, what's going on, everybody? It's Conrad from MOJOBreak.com here on Thursday, November 8, 2018, to do another 9-box case break, a brand new 2018 Topps Triple Thread Baseball. This is going to be random group style number 2. Let's go random over to determine your teams. Good luck to everybody in the break. First, we're going to roll the virtual dice, see how many times we randomize. Snake Eyes will default to 3, and we're going to go 6 times on the random. All right, we're going to start out in Group 3, Bargain Group 3. This is the Blue Jays, Mariners, Orioles group. We're going to go ahead and go 6 times for your teams first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We have the Mariners down to the Detroit Tigers. Mariner Tigers, 6 times on the random. Zoom in here closer so you guys get a better look. 3 Mariners down to the Tigers. I just need to probably back up one more time. Mariners down to Tigers for Group 3. Chris Impeccable, I believe, is like $4.50 a box. Immaculate's kind of like around the same price range, $4.50 a box, 500 maybe. All right, now names in Group 3. We got Michael B down to Gata. 6 times on the random, like we did for your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. J.C. Stitcher down to Gata. 6 times on the random. All right, there are your teams for Group 3. All right, Group number 2, we got the Cubbies, White Sox, Cardinals, Phillies group, and Indians. Going 6 times for your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What the heck didn't change? Chicago Cubs down to the White Sox. Cubs to White Sox. That's 6 times on the random for Group 2. All right, now names in Group 2. We have Gauda down to Nate on the bottom. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. D. Scholes down to TJ on the bottom. 6 times on the random. All right, there are your teams for Group 2. All right, now Group 1. Good luck. The loaded group, overloaded. Yankees down to the Giants. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Mets down to the Cincinnati Reds. Mets to Reds. 6 times on the random. All right, now names in Group 1. We got Jimmy down to Lino on the bottom. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jimmy down to Jeremy. Jimmy to Jeremy. 6 times on the random. All right, here are your teams, guys. 5 minutes to trade, and then we'll rip this one. Don Russ basketball is breaking next. Gonna be the last break of the night. And then I think I got one personal to do for somebody. Oh, good luck, Lionel. What team did you get? The Yankees? Okay. The Yankees, okay. Oh, what's up, Rick? That is last spot MOJO for reals. Heritage. Heritage high number, right, James? Heritage high number. We'll do that after the Donruss break. Donruss is next. All right, let me go grab that case of triple. It's going to be coming out of a sealed master. Sealed master case, y'all. Man, I haven't put a super sick book yet. Hopefully we get one in this one. I haven't put like a all-star book jumbo patch like Dan did. That was a dope one. Oh, we had a back order. I didn't even notice. Brian L. First of all, Brian, I'm going to send you back your $5 site credit, and then Dan will refund your credit card tomorrow, Brian. So I just noticed that was an oversell for that last spot. So I'm going to send you back your site credit right now. And then I'll have Dan refund your credit card tomorrow morning. All right, let's go ahead and rip it. Nobody's trading. Good luck, folks. What's going on, everybody? Conrad here from MOJOBreak.com on Thursday, November 8th, 2018. Doing another triple case break. Brand new 2018 Triple Threads Baseball. This is a random group style break. We just drew your teams and there were no trades in any of the groups. Group 1, we got Jimmy with the Mets, Jordan with the Red Sox, Arzolas with the Nationals, Jimmy with the Dodgers, Lionel with the Yankees, Gato with the Giants, Brandon Angels, Rick Astros, Gata Braves, Jeremy's Reds. Group 2 got D-Shows with the Cubs, Nate with the Pirates Indians, Gata with the Cardinals Phillies Rangers, Chuck with the Rockies Rays, Twins TJ, and White Sox TJ. Then Group 3 we got JCS with the Mariners, DJ Folin Diamondbacks, C-Man Chris with the Orioles, Gata with the Blue Jays, Michael B Athletics, Gata Royals, Real Quiet Brewers, Gata Marlins Padres, and the Tigers. Let's go ahead and open up a brand new master case and then see which inner case we're going to use for this break. And we'll have more triple threads tomorrow and throughout the weekend. For sure. All right. Left side case will be 1 in the random. Right side case will be 2. And we're going to randomize same amount that we did for your team 6 times. Left side 1, right side 2. Back on random.org. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, right side. Right side is the best side. So they say. Right side case. All right, good luck, y'all. Donruss basketball coming up next. In search of some next days in the next break. Hi, my name is Pack 1. Green parallel, 259 Albert Pujols for the Angels. Redemption in our first box. First up, a George Brett parallel for the Royals to 199. First hit of the break is a Adam Wainwright for the St. Louis Cardinals. Got out in Group 2. All right, and your redemption is gonna be base rookie and future phenoms. Auto relic card silver parallel of Rafael Devers, Boston Red Sox. Grass Jordan, Group 1. Rafael Devers for Boston. Redemption, Wainwright. Rafael. Right, pack 2, box 1. Purple parallel to 299 Randy Johnson. Xander Bogaerts. And another redemption. Okay. First up, Gary Sanchez parallel to 259. 2 redemptions in this first box. You got a Freddie Freeman something. Let's check out what the redemption is too, though. Rookie auto Willie Adames for the Rays. And then your relic is a Freddie Freeman for the Braves. 1748 Rays and Braves. Willie Adames and Freddie Freeman. All right. Braves got it, and Rays. Adames, Chuck with the Rays. All right, box 1 done. Purple parallel to 299 Aaron Judge, Yankees. Ty Cobb parallel for the Tigers to 199 gold parallel. And bad relic auto Diamondbacks, Jake Lamb, not Jack. 70-75 Jake Lamb. Diamondbacks DJ Fulton, group 3. And some jersey and bat relic Evan Longoria for the Giants, 14/27. San Fran got it in the Giants. Guada. Purple parallel, 299 Gary Sanchez. A Francisco Lindor gold parallel, 94.99 base for the Indians. Jumbo jersey 27-27, Mike Piazza for the New York Mets. That's Jimmy in the Mets, Group 1. And what's that? Tim Raines, 12 out of 18, Bat Relic jersey, auto for the White Sox, Chicago White Sox. That's TJ Raines. Byron Buxton, base, in the Albas too. Number 3. Number 3. Purple 299 Daniel Murphy. Rutherford Trout. And then a George Springer to 259 Astros. Jersey for the Cubbies, Jason Hayward, 13 of 27 D shows Cubs, Group 2. And one running Hank Aaron for the Brewers. Wood. 101 Brewers. Wow. That is a bargain team too. Real quiet. That's the biggest hit you could get as a Brewer though. Congrats. 101 Hank Aaron. The crazy part is that they are like on the bargaining side. Jeez. Big card. Those wood parallels too. Astros for Brewers for trade. I'm sure they have a version of that for the Braves too, but man, congrats Brewers. 259 Corey Kluber. Gold Smith. Giancarlo Stanton to 199 Yankees. Orange parallel. Jersey auto Whit Merrifield for the Kansas City Royals. That's got a Royals Group 3. And Yadier Molina. Relics 23-27 for St. Louis. Yadier Molina. St. Louis got a. Alright, box 4. Box number 4. Don Russ coming up next. $2.99 Bryce Harper, purple. Kershaw, Conforto. A $2.59 Max Scherzer. I think there's going to be some nice patches on the bottom here. 26-36 Mookie Betts for Boston and Jordan. And patch auto Chris Sale for the Red Sox. 3 out of 3. Patch auto Chris Sales. Boston and Jordan. Very nice. Back-to-back Boston hits in that one. Blue parallel low number. A Nolan one time. $2.99 Chris Davis. JD Martinez to 259 for Boston. A Dustin Fowler for the Oakland A's, 44 out of 50. Dustin Fowler, Oakland green parallel. That is Oakland Michael B out in Group 3. And Yankees with the triple jersey of Severino, Tanaka, and Sonny Gray. 1 out of 27. New York Yankees on the board. And Leno. All right, box 5. 5 out of 9. Good luck. Ooh, it's gonna be an epic case. Hopefully that's a sick book in there. 259 Mike Piazza. Chris Bryant out of 199 for the Cubbies. Orange Parallel. And check out my Brewers patch. 6 out of 10. Patch auto. Oh, okay. On top there. Eric T for the Brewers. Brewers killed it. Triple jersey for the Dodgers. Seager, Kershaw, Bell. LA Dodgers. Scoop 1 Jimmy. Patch auto. Alright, booklet boys. Booklet boys in the building. 259 Nolan Arenado. Bob Gibson. Oh, that's already the book. I can't even show that one. I can show this one. A-Rod for the Mariners. 5 out of 27. 5 out of 27 A-Rod. Seattle Mariners. JCS. The Mariners out in Group 3. I don't know which way to go with this. I should just open it up, huh? Alright, good luck, guys. I think there's going to be a lot of teams on this one, if I had to guess. It's a deck of my heart. Boom, 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 Well, sure is a lot of teams in this one, boys. I'll tell you. We got Roberto Alomar on the left side, Barry Larkins, Chipper Jones, Greg Maddux, Frank Thomas, Craig Biggio, Mark McGuire, John Smoltz, Ken Griffey Jr., and Mike Piazza. Nobody on the back, right? Nah. Alright, let's see what that is numbered to. That's going to be an epic random, guys, at the end of the break, based on spots purchased. The more spots you have in the break, the more spots you'll have in the random. And that was numbered... Where did they have a numbering? Is this even numbered? I think it's on the front one, huh? Can't tell. It's not on the front of the card. Maybe it's in the middle. 1 out of 5. There you go. 1 out of 5 Deca. Same case as the... This is what we were talking about yesterday. When it's like a hot case with Topps, they like go overboard. Because that Hank Aaron is... I don't know how much it is. I know it's a big card. That Hank Aaron 101 wood patch auto. God damn. It's a super eBay 101. Boy... Still got 4 boxes left. That's the crazy part. 4 boxes still. Let's go. Orange Parallel to 199, George Springer. Babe Ruth Parallel, 10 out of 25 for the Yankees. 8 out of 27, Yuli Gurriel, Yeleski, Rick and the Stros. And Ozzy Albies for the Braves, 79.99, triple jersey auto. Atlanta Braves, Guada. Gary Sanchez. Purple Parallel 299, John Smoltz. Barry Larkin, 259 for the Reds. And an auto for the Blue Jays, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., rookie auto, 42 of 99. Toronto Blue Jays, that is Gata, Group 3. And then triple jersey for the Nationals, Scherzer, Harper, and Strasburg. Green parallel 3 out of 18. It's for Nationals and Arzolas, Group 1. Blue Jays boys, Blue Jay boys, Blue Jay boys in the building. All right, 3 boxes left. $259 Xander Bogaerts for the Red Sox. Chipper Jones. Bartolo to 199. And Yankees with the Didi Gregorius, 27 of 75. Jersey auto Didi Gregorius. And Yankees also with the Masahiro Tanaka jersey, 5 of 27. Yankees in lineup. Purple parallel to 299 Javier Baez, Freddie Freeman. Yeah, those decals go for a ton. They go for a ton. 199 Pujols, orange. A 3 out of 18 Yoenis jersey for New York Mets. Yoenis. And Orioles, Trey Mancini with the jersey auto 10 out of 18 for Baltimore. And Chris Orioles, 10 and 18. Clutch jersey. All right, 2 more boxes to go. Gold parallel or orange parallel to 199 Arenado. David Ortiz. Strasburg. A DeGrom. 12 out of 50 black parallel DeGrom for the Mets. And check out my 3-color patch. Joey Votto for the Reds. Jeremy with the Reds. Joey Votto 3-color patch. 3 out of 9. And triple jersey auto Francisco Mejia for the Indians. 13 out of 50 Francisco Mejia. Rookie for Cleveland Indians and Nate. There you go, Nate. Group 2. Strasburg. I pulled 1 Ohtani. It was in the last case. Or 2 cases ago. It was in the PYT today. $25.99, Frank Thomas. Marte to $2.99 for the Pirates. Rays with the Blake Snell, 4 out of 25 jersey auto. Tampa Bay Rays. Where the Rays at? Chuck with the Rays. And some relics for the Cubs. Addison Russell, 5 out of 27. Addison Russell. All right, here we go. 1 more box to go. Then we're going to get into the epic random for the Deca. Redemption. $2.99 Mookie Betts, purple parallel. Mookie Betts. Roberto Clemente, $57.99 gold. Mets with the Yoenis Cespedes, another jersey for the Mets, $436. And your redemption. Triple Threads Auto Relic. Combo. Brooks Robinson, Cal Ripken Jr., Manny Machado. That is a triple jersey, triple auto for the Baltimore Orioles. Chris, where are my hits? Orioles. Just got to be patient, man. Got to be patient. New York Mets, Yoenis Cespedes. Orioles. Sometimes, a lot of times, you'll jinx yourself if you start complaining early about how you don't have any hits. But worked out for you today. Congrats, Chris. That's like the #1 death wish. You do it too early. I've seen it happen many a times before. 89.99, Chris Davis, the worst player in MLB history, apparently, according to Chris. Xander Bogaerts to 299 for Boston. And Dodgers with the jersey auto of Alex Woods, 18/99. Dodgers, Jimmy. And going to end it out with the Blue Jays, Marcus Stroman, 2-color patch, 3/9. Marcus Stroman for Toronto and Gata. Toronto. All right, I'm going to end with the Anthony Rizzo. Here we go, guys. The random for all randoms. I remember I hit a few of these last year. I hit maybe like at least 3 of these last year, including a 101 Deca in 2017 Triple Threads. This one is epic too, though. Boy, I tells you. All right, let me set up the random. I'm going to start from this side and put each team into the random based on spots purchased. The more spots you have in the break, the more spots you'll have in the random for each of those players on the card. All right, so let me set that up here. Roberto Alomar for the Blue Jays on the left side. Blue Jays is Gata. Ooh, Gata actually had a bunch of teams in this one, so Gata gonna have a good go with this Deca, I bet. Gata had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots in the break. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. 9 spots for the Blue Jays. And that's just the first team on there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Next team is Barry Larkin in the Reds. Reds, Jeremy M. Jeremy M had 1 spot. Reds will be in there once. Alright. Next team is Chipper Jones and the Braves. Chipper Jones, Braves. Braves is Gata, so that's going to be 9 for Braves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, Greg Maddux, also Braves. Man, Gata, you're going to have a good chance of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, Frank Thomas, White Sox. Who had the White Sox in this one? TJ had the White Sox. TJ had 2 spots. White Sox will be in there twice. All right. Craig Biggio, Astros, Rick. Rick, yeah, what spot is? Rick. Yep. Hey, I've seen bigger underdogs win. Astros in once. Mark McGwire for the Oakland A's. Oakland is Michael B. Michael B with 1 spot for the A's. Is that more Braves on the bottom with John Smoltz? Sure is. Braves with another 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Then we got Ken Griffey. Ken Griffey, one of the bigger names on that card too. Mariners, JCS. Mariners, 1 spot for the Mariners in there. All right, and the last guy on the right side is Mike Piazza, Mets. Mike Piazza, Mets. That is Jimmy. And Jimmy had 2 spots. Mets will be in there twice. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to randomize 6 times like we did for your spots originally. Top team after 6 will get the card. I'm going to go over this with you guys one more time. First up, Blue Jays owner had 9 spots in the break. Blue Jays will be in there 9 times. Reds owner with 1 spot in the break. Reds will be in on 1 time. Chipper Jones and Greg Maddux, those are both Braves. And the same owner as the Blue Jays, so they have 9 each for those 2. Frank Thomas for the White Sox. Let me see. White Sox. White Sox owner had 2 spots in the break, so White Sox will be in there twice. Astros will be in there once for the Craig Biggio. Mark McGuire, Athletics owner, had 1 spot. So that'll be 1 for the A's. And John Smoltz for the Braves, so that's another 9 for the Braves. Ken Griffey Jr., Mariners with 1 spot. I think, right? Mariners owner with 1, yep. And then Mets owner for the Mike Piazza. Mets owner had 2 spots in the break. Good luck. Top team after 6 gets the Deca. Big, big card. Always a big card every year in this product. Here we go. 6 times in the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reds getting up there on the top spot on the 5th row. Alright, and 1 more time on the random like we did for your spot 6 times. See? 1 more time on the random. We had the Reds at the top on the 5th row. Braves on the bottom. Here we go. Moment of truth. Braves. Braves. Winning with the odds. Congrats, Gata and the Braves. 6 times on the random. Hot Atlanta Braves will get the Deca. And that'll close it out, guys. Random groups number 2 of Triple Threads on Thursday, November 8th, 2018. Once again, congrats to the Braves. They had 3 players on this card. May the odds be ever in your favor. All right. That'll close it out. If you went hitless, you didn't get a jersey auto for your team. You will get a $5 hitless credit that I'll send out to your MOJO account before I leave the office. Congrats to Gata. And also everybody else. You had some big hits. Peace, guys. Have a good night. Don Russ coming up next. We're going to jump right into the random for Don Russ here. Let me just close up this Deca. Deca, y'all. All right, Braves getting that one. I got to send a picture of that somehow to Doug. And the Hank Aaron, too. I got to send a picture of that. What a case. Don Russ time. Look, everybody, Don Russ. I'll run a little OT here. All teams in for this one. All right, what's going on, everybody? It's Conrad from MojoBreak.com on here on Thursday, November 8th, 2018, doing the last break of the night. Another 10-box case break of brand new 2018-19 Don Russ basketball. This is random team style number 1. Let's go around over to determine your teams. Good luck to everybody in the break. First, we're going to roll the virtual dice, see how many times we randomize Snake Eyes will default to 3. And we're going to go 8 times on the random. All right. All teams in for this one, 30 spots total. We're going to go 8 times for your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, And 8. Jazz, Utah Jazz down to the Chicago Bulls on the bottom. That's 8 times. Jazz to Bulls. Alright, and now we're going to randomize your names and match it up to the teams. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the 8th and final time. Christian down to TW on the bottom. That's 8 times on the random. Okay. Alright, here are your teams, guys. 5 minutes to trade, and then we'll rip. Good luck. And this one, we are shipping, for your teams, we're shipping just the hits and the numbered cards. You guys will get base cards, but it's going to be, the regular base cards will be randomly assorted. So you guys will get your hits, your numbered cards, and your inserts for your team. And then all the regular base will be, you got every team, every spot will get a random assortment of regular base. Everybody will get an even stack of random base.
I've been moving, can't no start no trouble with me. Trying to keep it peaceful is a struggle for me. Don't pull up at 6 a.m. and cuddle with me. You know how I like it when you loving on me. I don't wanna die for them to miss me. Guess I see the things that they wishing on me. Hope I got some brothers that outlive me. They gon' tell the story, shit was different with me. God's plan, God's plan. I hold back sometimes I won't, yeah. I feel good when I'm alone, hey. Leave me in the studio, hey, wait. Daily self-discovery, yeah, hey. Holiday recovery, wait. They love them instead of me. And still bad things, there's a lot of bad things. They wish and 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 she say, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my cat and my snowboard, I'm sorry. 93, I even got it tatted on me. 2012, lady, I'm not feeling sorry. And you know me, without T there probably would be no me, dog. Holler back at me in 2023. Lying bitches up from the nosebleeds, yeah. God's plan, God's plan. I can't do this on my own. It's to me and Team Thoreau, yeah. Holding down Colorado, staying true to 303, yeah. I hope one day they see me, yeah. Summer dropping my EP, and still bad things. There's a lot of bad things. They wish and 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 told me that I'm not enough, and she left me with a broken heart. She fooled me twice and it's all my fault. She cut too deep, now she left me scarred. Now there's so many thoughts going through my brain, and now I'm taking this shot like it's Novocaine. Yeah, ooh, I fall apart, down to my core. Ooh, I fall apart, down to my core. Ooh, didn't know before. Surprised when you call me off guard. Hardest damn jewelry I bought. You was my shorty, I thought. Ooh, I fall apart. Down to my core, I fall apart. Down to my ice keep pouring and the drink keep flowing. Try to brush it off, but it keep on going. Covered in scars and I can't help showing.
Oh yeah, you did good, Alex. I don't know about a case though. I don't think you could buy a case with 500 bucks. That's why you do breaks though, right? Cause I think cases are like, what are they, like 1,900 bucks, $2,000? You got a card that could buy a case. All right, nobody's trading. Let's go ahead and rip. Yep, or some people just sell the redemption, Chris. All right, what's going on, everybody? Conrad here from MOJOBreak.com on Thursday, November 8th, 2018, doing the last break of the night. It is another 12-box or 10-box case breaker, brand new 2018-19 Panini Donruss basketball. Random team style number 1. We just drew your teams. There were no trades. Christian got the Jazz, MMR got the Lakers, Allen got the Bucks, Tim with the Thunder, Jay Perkin Timberwolves, Zeke with the Spurs, Jay Perkin Brooklyn Nets, Justin Clark Warriors, B Young Knicks, Allen Wizards Suns, V Power Blazers, Allen Heat, Adam with the Celtics, D Garrigan Sixers, Harsel with the Clips, Allen Hawks, Jay Perkin Pelicans, Allen Nuggets, B Young Pistons, Jordan Raptors, Tim with the Grizzlies, LSM Hornets, Allen Kings, Iron Man Rockets, TW John with the Mavericks and Magic, Army Cavaliers, Allen Pacers, and TW John, Chicago Bulls. Good luck, everybody. Once again, we're shipping just the numbered for your team, the team that you drew. You're going to get all of the numbered cards and the hits for that team, and then all the regular random base will be, everybody will get an even random stack of regular base. But for your actual team, you'll get all the numbered cards and all your hits for your team in this one. All right, good luck. Alright, and then after this, I'll do the personal of Heritage High number that came in, and that'll be it for tonight. More breaks tomorrow, though. Box 1. All right, over under more than one next day. What do you guys think? Over under more than one next day. next days are hard to hit, boy. I watched one breaker. He opened up 4 cases without a single next day. I was like, oh my god. Jeez. It's rough. But that's why they're going to be worth a lot. And that's why they're always worth a lot, actually. They were actually way easier to hit last year. Way easier to hit last year, but nobody liked last year's product. Probably get some 17, 18 Donruss for like 50 bucks or something. Cheap shot at trying to get like a Tatum or Donovan next day. All right, good luck. Or Kuzma. Got it right off the bat. Zanan Musa, rookie auto for the Brooklyn Nets. Zanan Musa. 78 of 99, first hit of the break already. Going out to Brooklyn. Brooklyn Nets and Jay Perkins. Zanan Musa. Let's make sure there's no numbered cards in here. Rookie. There's a numbered card, 349 Paul George for the Thunder, number to 349. Paul George. Alright, got a red parallel Willie Cauley-Stein for the Kings, 60 out of 99, Sacramento. Hits and numbered cards go to the teams only. Hits and numbered cards, just like the scripts says. And then everybody will get an even stack of random base. Every spot will get a random stack of random base. Only way to keep the price down on these random breaks of a base heavy product like this. Otherwise, we could probably ship everything, but we'd have to charge maybe like $10, $15 more per spot. SIG Series, Jeremy Lin, if we paid somebody to sort all the cards like regular PYTs. That's going out to the Hawks, Atlanta Hawks, and Allen. Jay Lin. There's a number to 199 of Goran Dragic, press proof for the Magic. To 199, press proof of Spencer Dinwiddie for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie. All right, that was box number 1. Alright, box 2. I'll do an auto recap for you guys too at the end of the break. All the autos and hits. Good luck. Box 2. Be acting a fool. Mm-hmm. 199 parallel for the Heat of Dion Waiters. Miami Heatles. Parallel to 349, DeAnthony Melton, rated rookie for the Houston Rockets. DeAnthony Melton. First auto coming up, I think, in this stack. And it is... Bam! Phoenix and Allen. Congrats. Ayton. Got an Ayton last night, too. A different set. Rookie Dominator, 43 of 99, DeAndre Ayton. Going to Allen. Congrats, Allen. First pick in the draft. $349 Derek Favors for for the Utah Jazz. Number to 349. Shot Gilgis. Red parallel, Lonzo Ball, $35.99 for the Lakers. Press proof, red parallel. To 199, rated rookie of Alonzo Trier for the Knicks. 149 to 199, New York. Alonzo Trier. Alright, last stack. Got an auto on the bottom of this one. And it is going out to the Magic. Justin Jackson. Significant signature rookie auto. Justin Jackson. Orlando Magic, TW John. 2. All right, box 3. Got right in the auto, Amari Spellman. Little Villanova action right here. That's Allen with the Hawks. Another auto for the Hawks. Amari Spellman rookie auto. To 199, purple parallel of Nikola Mirotic. Pelicans on this one. To 349, Paul Gasol, press proof for the Spurs. .349 press proof Denzel Valentine for the Bulls. A 349 Raider rookie press proof of Jacob Evans for the Warriors. Raider rookie for Warriors, Jacob Evans. And a nice vet auto for the Rockets, Clyde Drexler, Dominator, 27 of 49. Houston Rockets. Rockets is the one. Iron Man with the Rockets, Clyde Drexler, Hall Dominator. Letting the record skip, letting the record skip, letting the record skip. Kobe. All right, that's going to end it out for box number 3. number 4. We'll grab this box down here. All right, 349 John Collins for the Hawks. 349. $199 Aaron Holiday for the Indiana Pacers. Aaron Holiday, Raider rookie. $199 OG on Anunoby, press proof. Going out to Raptors on Anunoby. No auto in that first half, that first stack. Got it right on auto here. Big Z for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Significant signatures. Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Going out to Cleveland. And RM8 got the Cavs in this one. And rookie auto, Aaron Holiday. Just got the parallel of him. $34.99 for Indiana. Aaron Holiday. Yes, Allen and the Pacers. Rookie auto dominator. To 99. All right, that's going to be it for box 4. Number 5 coming up. Actually, go pack by pack on this one. See how that works out. A 349 parallel, Otto Porter. Otto Porter. Got an auto in this one. Lonzo Mourning for the Miami Heat. Nice vet auto for the Heat. Allen, Lonzo Mourning. SIG series. SP short print Charles Barkley insert, and these are, they look like they have been falling at least one per case on these, so it's case hit pretty much. And this one's going to Phoenix, and Allen, congrats. They got Charles Barkley, I think, on all his teams on these SP inserts. It says right in the box, look for ultra rare Charles Barkley short print insert. Oh, we got him, and I've seen at least one in every case. A 199 purple parallel press proof of J.R. Smith of Cleveland. These are rookie press proofs, our number, right? Oh. Alright, that was the first half. Can it be? Or maybe not. A 349 Terrence Ross parallel for the Magic, number 349. Thought we had it next day, but it's not. Red parallel. Robert Williams, red rated rookie, red parallel, 64.99. Ooh, get the right player, and then that's it. That'd be a good one to get. Boston Celtics getting that one. Auto in here. It is Hamidou Diallo for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hamidou Diallo, rookie auto for the Thunder. It's a pretty good player too. Tim with the Thunder. Hamidou Diallo. Hamidou Diallo. King James. Last pack. For box 5, we'll be halfway through after this box. A press proof 349 Wendell Carter. Wendell Carter for the Bulls. Press proof 349 parallel. All right, and that was number 5. Good luck in the second half of the case, guys. No next day yet. Looks like that's going to be over under 1 on those next days. All right, number 6, box 6. Blue parallel rated rookie. This is Eli Okobo. 33.49 for the Suns. Eli Okobo. Blue rated rookie. didn't get any of those rookie parallels, Raider rookies in yesterday's case. Eli Okobo, rookie jersey auto for the Suns. 16 of 99. And Suns doing well. Eli Okobo. Timeless Treasures. Allen and the Suns. Legend. There's a press proof Mo Bamba, nice one, 349, number to 349 for the Magic. Mo Bamba. A 199 Amari Spellman rated rookie, purple parallel Amari Spellman. Second half. Turk. A 349 parallel of Serge Ibaka for Toronto. And vet auto Sam Jones going out to the Celtics. Hall Dominator, 70 out of 99. Celtics and Adam. Sam Jones. Red parallel rated rookie Porter, 73.99. That's a nice one. Congrats Nuggets. That was Allen got the Nuggets. Michael Porter, red press proof rated rookie, 73.99. That's one to hold on to. All right, last pack for box number 6. Wishful Klay Thompson. All right, that's going to be it for number 6. All right, box 7. All right, 349 Nikola Mirotic for the Pelicans, parallel. Start off the box. Nikola Mirotic. Zanan. Wendell Carter, 19 out of 9. 19 out of 99 for the Chicago Bulls. Rookie jersey out of window. That's Bulls and Travis. Bulls and Travis. Red rated rookie Jerome Robinson for the Clippers, 96 and 99. Getting a ton of rated rookie parallels in this case. I didn't get a single one in yesterday's case. A single rated rookie parallel. $349 Josh Jackson for the Suns. Press proof Josh Jackson. He'll end up the first half of the box. Dennis Schroeder, press proof to 199, purple parallel. That is the Thunder, Dennis Schroeder, going up to the Thunder. OKC. And auto Vincent Edwards, SIG series for the Houston Rockets. Rookie Vincent Edwards. Rockets with another hit. Iron Man. $349 Jamal Murray for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray. Denver Nuggets. Wishful, wishful. All right, that's going to end up box 7. 3 more boxes to go. Number 8. I think we have a Donruss break tomorrow too. I believe it's a PYT tomorrow. Pick your teams. And I'll have some throughout the weekend too. Probably another random and another PYT. On our PYTs, we ship all cards on the PYT breaks of this. Yep, Donruss case PYT number 3. That's tomorrow. Doing some flawless random groups tomorrow too. Flawless basketball and immaculate basketball tomorrow. A lot of basketball on the schedule tomorrow. $199 Dwight Howard for the Wizards. Washington Wizards getting that parallel. Blue press proof, 7/49 Jaylen Brown. And I think that's a jersey number hit. I'm pretty sure he's jersey number 7. I think that is a jersey number hit. 7/49 for the Celtics. If it is, that's a little jersey number bonus for Boston. First auto, Fat Lever for the Nuggets. Sig Series Fat Lever. Denver Nuggets, Allen. $349 Kevin Knox, rated rookie parallel. Kevin Knox. A lot of people are high on him in the room. Rated rookie red of Troy Brown Jr. for the Wizards, $75.99. Troy Brown, I believe that's their only rookie for this season, 18-19. And auto Josh Okogie for the Timberwolves. Sig Series rookie auto. For Minnesota, Jay Perkins. Josh Okogie. Alright, 2 more boxes in the break. Then I'll do a recap of all the autos for you guys at the end. Two boxes left, yeah. Red Marshawn Brooks parallel for the Grizzlies, 9/99. Marshawn Brooks. $199 press proof Stanley Johnson for Detroit Pistons. Stanley Johnson never panned out. He had a pretty nice rookie campaign too. Unfortunate. And Tariq Abdul-Wahad, Sig Series for the Sacramento Kings. Allen and the Kings, Tariq Abdul-Wahad. Press proof Landry Shamet, 349, getting a decent amount of playing time with the Sixers already as a rookie. Rated rookie. Alright, that's the first half. Boom, boom, boom. Next day, Mikal Bridges. We finally got one. And it's for the Suns. Suns killed it. Mikal Bridges, congrats, Allen. The very, 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 very hard to hit next day auto. Mikal Bridges. That might be the only one of the case. But at least I'm 2 for 2 on cases anyways. There are definitely cases out there with none. Press proof to 349, Jamal Murray for Denver. If you guys can find like a mid-tier rookie or low-tier rookie for cheap on the next day autos on eBay right now, I would snatch them up, man. They are extremely hard to hit. If you get a decent deal on one, you think that somebody with a lot of upside, you think. For the top guys, of course, you're gonna pay up, but maybe some of these mid-tier rookies you get for a decent price. A 349 parallel of Ryan Anderson for the Suns. Ryan Anderson. That was quick. They're like, change him to the Phoenix Suns. He got traded. All right, that's going to end out box number 9. One more to go in the break. Let me see if I can find a decent priced Colin Sexton. All right, last box mojo. Let's see if we can get 2 next days. Can't believe it, man. Whoever was in that PYT 1 yesterday with Doug and Dan, they got like 4 or 5 next days. That is definitely not the norm. And a Landry Shamet rookie jersey auto for the Sixers. Landry Shamet. Philly and D. Garrigan. Rookie jersey auto, Shamet. A 349 Brandon Knight for Phoenix. Brandon Knight for the Suns. A Ayton Raider rookie to 199. Very nice. Man, this was truly a Suns case. Suns killed it to 199 Ayton parallel. Red parallel of Will Barton for the Nuggets, 52 of 99. Barton. All right, first half, last box. Good luck. Last 5 packs. And our last auto, the exact same way we ended last night's case, Isaiah Ryder. That is wild. Last auto last night was also Isaiah Ryder for the T-Wolves. Isaiah Ryder, last auto of the break. Veteran auto for the T-Wolves. Press proof to 199, Ryan Anderson for the Suns. Recap coming up in a second after I finish these last 3 packs. And I got one personal to do before I head out tonight. Press proof KD Mobamba. If you guys want to do more down runs, like I said, tomorrow we're doing a full case PYT, pick your team style break. In the PYT, we ship all cards to teams, so get all base for your team on tomorrow's breaks. Thought that Luka was going to be numbered, but it wasn't. All right, last pack. Last parallel. Yep, there it is. 349 DeMar DeRozan for the Spurs. DeMar DeRozan to 349 for San Antonio. All right, and that's going to close out the break, guys. 10-box case of brand new 18-19 Donruss basketball random teams number 1 on Thursday, November 8th, 2018. Before I sign off, let me go ahead and do an auto recap for you guys. Auto recap. All right, let's see. We had a Isaiah Ryder for the Timberwolves. Rookie jersey auto Landry Shamet for the Sixers. This is Tariq Abdul-Wahad for the Kings. Josh Okogie for the Minnesota T-Wolves. Fat Lever vet auto for the Nuggets. A Vincent Edward rookie auto for the Rockets. Rookie jersey auto Wendell Carter for the Bulls. Hall Dominator auto vet Sam Jones for the Celtics. Rookie jersey auto Eli Okobo for the Suns, Timeless Treasures. A Hamidou Diallo rookie auto for the Thunder. You had your SP case hit short ultra rare insert of Charles Barkley for the Suns on this one. Alonzo Mourning for the Miami Heat. Rookie Dominator to 99 Aaron Holiday for the Pacers. Zydrunas Ilgauskas auto for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hall Dominator Clyde Drexler for the Houston Rockets to 99. Rookie auto Mari Spellman 6 series for the Hawks. A Justin Jackson rookie auto for the Orlando Magic. Jeremy Lin auto for the Atlanta Hawks. Rookie Dominator auto Zanan Musa for the Brooklyn Nets. And then we had a Rookie Dominator DeAndre Ayton 43/99 for the Phoenix Suns. And then the only next day auto of the case was also for the Suns. Their other top rookie, Mikal Bridges. Next day. All right, that was the break, guys. Appreciate it. Congrats to the hitters. More Donruss tomorrow and through the weekend. Peace, guys. All right, let me go grab that Heritage. Was it Heritage High Number? Yeah, Heritage High Number. Heritage High Number. All right, cool. Go grab those boxes. See how many we have left in stock. Heritage High Number baseball. So we got 2 of them in stock for personal on stock shelf. Let's see. All right, what's going on, everybody? It's Conrad from MOJOBreak.com here on Thursday, November 8th, 2018, to do a personal box break of 2018 Topps Heritage High Number Baseball for James D. All right, good luck, James. We got 2 boxes left, stock shelf for personals. So we're going to go round robber to see which box we're going to do for you. Top box will be 1, bottom box will be 2, and we're going to randomize 3 times like we do for all personal breaks. Top box 1, bottom box 2. 1, 2, and 3. Go in the top box. Oh, okay. Good luck, James. And if I miss like a high number or SP or something, just email us. Let us know so we could top load it for you if I miss something. But this one will have a real one auto or relic card in every box. You got your advertising panel card or whatever. It is Willie Adames, Corey Dickerson, and Adam Engel. Cards. Bogart slams Rays on the back. I'll go pack by pack on this one. Good luck. George Springer. Wheels. Rookie performers insert. Rees. Upside down Gleber, numbered 603. I think that's high number, right? And it says error too. 603 and error. That's got to mean something. I'm just gonna assume this is a SP. Let me look at the rest of these on the back. 508. Yeah, none of the other ones say error on it. There's got to be some kind of SP. And it's a good player too, Gleyber Torres. Yeah. Nice. Congrats. Gleyber Torres error. Acuna. California Dreaming now and then of Shohei Ohtani. Top load that one for you. JD Martinez, 710. Darren O'Day, Tyler. Santander. Aaron Judge insert. Brito, JD Davis. All right. Andrew McCutcheon on that one. Well, I forgot they had Soto in this stuff. No auto though, I don't think. Soto. Injury, rookie performers. Ichiro, 716 on the Ichiro. Reggie Jackson highlights. Heck yeah. Now and then, Mr. 3K Albert Pujols. 3K. That is a mustache SP right there. A Daniel Megden. Mustache SP. Panda. And your relic, you got a Zach Davies. Zach Davies game used relic of the Brewers. Zach Davies. Your hit for the box. All right, last roll. Rookie performers, Christian Villanueva. There's a regular Gleber. Let's see what this one says on the back. Yep, just regular 603. Nice SP. Miracle of 69, Tom Seaver. Yelich. 3 more packs. Rondo. Noah Sin. Alright, last pack for you. And we got your Chrome card. It is Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole. Heritage Chrome. That's numbered 446 to 569. Top load that for you. And a Shohei rookie to end you out. Shohei rookie. Card 600. Alright, appreciate it, James. Thank you for your purchase. We'll get it out to you right away. Take care. Good night. Archives. It's cool. All the baseball products are pretty good this year in general. Alright guys, that's it for me here tonight. Doug and Dan will be live tomorrow starting at 1 p.m. and then I'll come in the nighttime breaks as always. Take care guys. Good night. Peace God.